hello. How's everyone doing? Oh, wrong screen. That's better. Welcome back. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Sunday, everyone. Unfortunately, it's almost the end of the weekend, but I hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a good weekend, or you're having a good weekend, wherever you're on the world. As the title suggests, this is episode 13 of the castle build, so thank you so much for joining me on this massive saga. We will get it done at some point, I'm sure, but we have got a few weeks until ASA is released. So again, I don't know if anyone's seen the crunch, but we've got a lot more information there. I don't know if anyone was actually on the servers, the official servers, to actually see it end. As I watched a lot of people, there was live streams and there's a few tiers shared. So although I haven't played official servers for a long time, it was a bit of a sad time. You know, 8 years is a long time, but I'm sure we'll discuss that a little bit later on in the stream. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Thank you so much for joining me. Hope you're all doing well. If you are new to the channel, I do appreciate your support. Thank you so much for joining me. This is your first stream. I say this to everyone at the beginning of every stream as well. I do try and keep up with the chat as best I can. So if you've got any questions you want to ask me, pop it in the chat and I'll try and answer them as best I can. But yeah, let's try and keep this as an interactive. We had a lot of fun on the last stream on Thursday, so hopefully we can continue that with the same kind of thing tonight as well. We will start with some shout-outs as always. So again, if you want to shout out, pop something in chat. And as I said, I'll try and keep the chat as best I can. So we'll start with the shout-out. So welcome Julie Claru. Welcome to another stream. Hope you're doing well. Death Kitten 91, how's it going? Welcome back. Deborah Alexander, how you doing? Amanda Burns, how's it going? Empress of Death, welcome. Stone Robin, welcome back to another stream. Will H, how you doing? Sleeves, how's it going? It is pillar time indeed. Absolutely yes. There will be more and more pillars added to this build. Guaranteed. Mikey, welcome back, pal. Hope you're doing well. There were a few people on the officials. I was at work. Yeah, it was. I thought that'd be a bit of a bigger bang than that. You know, they maybe have a meteorite or some event, but yeah, they just said, okay, bye now, everyone. Thanks, bye. Server's gone. Mr. Champ Leader, how's it going, buddy? Welcome back. Gordon Truman, how's it going? I can't wait to see the finished castle. Yeah, you and me both, pal. Baha, how's it going, pal? Cindy Davis, welcome back. The Gaming Granny, welcome back to another stream. Hope you're doing well. Jojo Plays Ark, welcome back. Laura Legros, how are you doing? Ian Channon, how's it going, pal? Ixnal. Oh, this is gonna be a hard one. I'm gonna murder this one. Ixnal Muhinu Mafud. How are you doing? Welcome back to another stream. Again, apologies for the pronunciation. Aaron Collins, how are you doing? Clint Borman, how's it going, pal? Welcome back to the stream. Who else have we got? Phoenix Firestar, how's it going, pal? Welcome back. David Stones and Vivs MT. Welcome, everyone. We've got 55 in the chat. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. If you don't mind hitting the like button, we want to try to get to 100. That's kind of the goal for every stream. It does help support the channel. It does kind of get it out there and let everyone know that I'm streaming and it's something that you do like. So that's probably the first and last time I'll ask. Hopefully people in chat will be asking on a regular basis for us, as they always do, and I do appreciate that. So thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, so I guess if you've got no more questions to ask or you don't want any more shout-outs, we'll probably make a start. I want to try and get as much done as I can tonight, because there will be no stream on well, there will be a stream on Tuesday, but I'll tell you all about that a little bit later on. It isn't going to be on my channel, it's going to be on another channel, so we'll still get some building done, but it will be on a different channel altogether. But no castle stream on Tuesday. So yes, I guess before we start, as always, I need to say a massive thank you to the sponsors of the channel and the sponsor of this video. So that's box.co.uk and Cube Custom Build PCs. They're the ones that kind of provide me with a PC and the gaming setup that I've got every year. So a big thank you to them. And a big thank you to Nitrado as well for hosting all of my servers and hopefully all of my ASA servers moving forward. So it's a big thank you to all the sponsors of the channel. Links to their companies and everything will be in the description below. But I guess with that said, without further ado, I think we should just get cracking with the knacking. So, all going well, we should have Fire Pumpkin in the chat. So I'm hoping she is here. I think she did.
I am.
Yes, happy days. So we've got.
I've already started building.
Fantastic. That's what I like to hear. You do all the work whilst I just do all the chatting. That's
right.
I'll just stand here and
beautiful people.
Absolutely. I'll stand here in my pants and look and look good. So yeah, we've got there's no songbird tonight. We've got fire pumpkin. So maybe there'll be less shenanigans, but I would say that we've still got. I can't say there won't be any shenanigans because we've got fire pumpkin in the chat. So I'm sure things will go downhill very, very quickly as always.
Yes.
No disrespect.
Me up a bit, Aaron. She loosened me up a bit. Watch out.
Yeah, I'll quickly show you what we did last stream. We did do quite a bit. Well, when I say doing quite a bit, there was quite a few crashes on the server, but I'm hopeful we're not going to get that tonight because we did kind of take away some of the mods that we think was causing the issues and added a few more that should make life a little bit easier. So, in terms of my side, yeah, I done 1.5 buildings, which wasn't great, but I've got a plan tonight. Hopefully the whole PS should be finished, or we'll get as close as we can. And again, Fire Pumpkin, we'll show what she did last night as well. Sorry, last stream. We were moving into the docks area. I think we didn't have too much damage when we switched the mods around. I think there's one table disappeared. I don't know if you've noticed that yet. But that
I got so excited about having the additional lighting mod that I
playing with that
today. I'm just gonna do dock stuff. Just
cool.
a bit of dock stuff.
Cool.
I didn't even go into those rooms to see.
Yeah, well, it's just
I will check back.
Yeah, you can see on the stream anyway. There's literally a floating book where there was a table. So luckily, not much has been demolished. So, all good, all good.
Hello to everyone saying hello to me. Hello, chat. I see you.
Cobalt, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? Harrison, welcome back. Vromens, welcome. Yeah, Clint said, hi, Fire Pumpkin, join your channel after Thursday stream. Holy crap, some major talent and patience. And Vromens waves at Fire Pumpkin. Sweet. Yeah, so there has been a few people join your channel, which is good, which is what we like to see. That's what
you
these
guys rock. Thank you.
Calibration collabs are all about. But yeah, again, something just to let everyone know. I don't know if you are familiar with Fire Pumpkin, but she does all of the decorations on all of my tutorials. So if you see any tutorials that looks nice on the inside and pretty on the outside, that's pretty much what she's done. Now, one thing I will say, there's a lot of videos that don't have interior how to build, but that should change on ASC. We've got some plans in place where that every video that I do, hopefully there should be a tutorial on the interior to follow as well, or launch at the same time. That's something we're going to try and work on. Yes.
I was actually just going to interject the same thing. Anybody new to my channel, I do have stuff from some of the builds that I did for him, but because, you know, I had young children and they just went to school, woohoo, free mommy time now. I really struggled to do edited videos, so it most of the time was like 8 hours of decor work, one shot, squished down or put into a summary. So I know you guys definitely want how-tos. So the goal is, we're going to try to do that with ASA, so just be prepared. If you go look at the old content, it's not where I'd wanted it to be, but it is there if you wanted to see how I did it.
Good. Yes. So yeah, ASA should be... So just quickly though, out of everyone in here, we've got 60 people. Did any of you join the official service? Just see the final goodbye? I know a lot of people asked me if I would be doing something like that, but yeah, I had prior engagements, but I was a bit underwhelmed, to be honest with you. I don't know if anyone else felt the same, but I thought there'd be some kind of big, explosion or, cataclysmic event, but it literally was your servers are shutting down, goodbye, and that was it, wasn't it? I thought it was a bit underwhelming. I don't know what I expected, but I thought there'd be a bit more than that after 8 years. Personally. I'm not an official server person. I already checked in Google, so now I am understanding they want to do remake edition before. Exactly, Mr. Chambers. I'm really excited for it. It's going to be more than just, Ark with a new reskin. It's been designed from from scratch. So I'm hopeful. I am hopeful that it's going to be a good thing.
Did anybody see the Twitter post, I think that was shared, where it was a player who said that they they were there when it went down. She was holding her husband's hand because she met her husband. They got married
Yes,
and they had a kid,
yes.
all in that time. Oh, that actually
Yeah.
made me choke up.
That's, you know what though, that's great though, isn't it? That a game could do that. You know, but someone meets a partner there, and you know they've had all that, you know, everything with it, and they've got kids, and they're married, and all that kind of stuff. I think it's, you know what, it just
Yeah.
proves that, you know, everyone says video games are bad for you, but I disagree.
Yeah, Art came into my life right when Ronan was first born, and he hadn't turned 1 yet, and we were trying to emigrate back to the States. My husband's from Ireland, and we had been there for a couple years, and we wanted to go back. Everything was just like the prices were going up, our jobs were moving, so we just felt maybe we'll go back to the States for a bit. And we ended up having a little blip. I just thought it would be easy because I'm a citizen. I thought it would be easy coming back, and it wasn't. And we ended up, after we got rid of our apartment, left our job, spent all of our savings to ship all of our stuff to the States. They rejected us at the airport, and we were homeless for about like 2 years, sleeping on people's couches with a newborn. And it was rough. It was rough. I mean, we weren't in the streets, but we were still crammed into, I think we ended up sleeping in his old bedroom with his teenager brother at the time. And so that was a really rough time. And ARK is actually, that's how I got through it. I was depressed. I was sad. I was a new mom, and it was a crazy situation for me. ARK actually got me through that because it was a huge distraction. So yeah, I got a little emotional about it.
That's
remember
good.
what it was like.
That's a great story, yeah. It is though, isn't it? I mean,
great sad story, but
no,
yeah,
it's a great story
really...
though. It's nice to, like you say, you know, I think video games, you know, obviously it's just a different form of entertainment. And some people like movies, some people like doing other things.
Yep.
Games are just now, it's just a way of unwinding as well. I mean, I say unwinding,
it's
build
the people.
Yeah, this community is unbelievable.
That you can find.
Yeah. This community is unbelievable, to be fair. I'm just trying something. I don't even know if this is going to work, so I do apologise if I'm wasting everyone's time, but I'm trying, because I think they were a little bit boring, just the windows, so I'm going to try making this look like it's got like shutters. That's what I'm looking at. There we go. There we go. Who else have we got? Pixel Wolf, yes, it is Fire Pumpkin, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, hey, Pixel Wolf.
And Jamie Donnelly, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Genuinely appreciate that. The first one of tonight. Hi, Aaron. I missed the last stream. Could you show the progress, please? Yes. Give me 2 seconds. I'll quickly finish off this side of it, get some windows put in, and I'll give you a very quick tour. I actually prefer that further back. That looks pretty good.
So what are you building up there? You working into the castle right now?
Nope. The castle. The castle's. It's a couple of weeks away, I think.
Oh, okay. So that's a sore subject. Sorry, I said it. That's the thing that shall not be named.
To be fair, if you hadn't said it, someone else would have at some point. It's a given.
I just happened to look up at your stream to see, and I saw you were inside like multiple sets of walls. So I thought maybe you were inside a castle.
I've got no cursor for some reason. What's going on?
Hey, Aurora. Who else said that? Pixel Wolf, Terra Girl. Hello, Terra Girl. Hello, Baja. And
put pants on. There's ladies. Yeah, it's a habit I've got. I'm not proud of it. Why isn't that?
You may have to have a pants intervention, guys. Sit him down with a full wardrobe. Pick one,
Yes.
Aaron. Pick one.
Right, there we go. Okay. I think that looks so much better. Yes, that's. I'm glad I've wasted my not wasted my time doing that. Yeah, that looks cool. And we just need to get rid of that wooden wall now, I think, and then we should be good. Hopefully that doesn't. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, that works. Just quickly, we'll read a few more chats out. So Clint says, it's the escape from reality we live in, a day and age where real life has taken personal stress to the max. Absolutely, absolutely. I don't disagree with that. There's just something about the ARK community as a whole I missed it. Sorry, apologies. Chat's gone too fast for my little brain. Terra Girl, how's it going? Welcome, and she said hello to Fire Pumpkin. Barheart, my brother got me into Ark with Ragnarok just dropped. He played about a week after I bought the game and never again have thousands of hours, so I've got to thank him for that. Yeah, it's always interesting to see how people got into certain games. Aurora gone well says GG Jamie. Yeah, agreed. Corbzilla 300, how you doing? Holy, that build, appreciate it, thank you, we're getting there. Phoenix says love the windows, thank you, appreciate it. You got sidetracked again, absolutely. Listen, that should be my middle name. That should be my new gamer tag, to be fair. Empress of Death says a friend of mine randomly asked our group if we wanted to play Ark. We like the idea of dinos. I looked into it and began playing before everyone else. Have over 1,000 hours now. The amount of people I know who play Ark. There's not many people I know who's just played Ark for a little bit and then gone away from it. Most people who's played Ark, they genuinely played for a long period of time, don't they? Jason Phoenix has said, you guys make it you make it hard not to say bad comments. I started putting my skivvies. Good. Jimmy, is that your underpants? Is that maybe that could be a new fad? That could be a new craze. Ark ASA, we should just not bother putting clothes on. No one in Ark ASA should play with. Yeah, just literally wear underpants.
Buck the system, guys.
Yeah, I want to see everyone in their underpants on ASA. I want to see lots of screenshots. Hold on, actually no, I don't want to see lots of screenshots on my Discord.
Team Green's gonna have a new meaning.
A new emoji, just a pair of Y fronts.
Yeah.
I'll quickly show you the progress. I'm not going to go through all the buildings, but I'll quickly show you a quick fly through so you can see where we are and what we've done. It's really difficult as well when you do a build this big to actually show off. On a video side, it's really hard to show off the whole thing, isn't it? I sometimes go into Amazon and read the 1-star reviews for Ark. Some of them are hilarious. Yeah, it's interesting. I think those are the ones who's probably put... You know what? Those are the ones that I was talking about last stream. Those are probably the ones who played it for an hour, got the free demo for an hour, and thought, what the hell is this? Vromen says, goes into hiding. I've only played it for about a month now. It's again, what got you into it? And I'm interested what got you into Ark, because obviously 8 years into the game, it's interesting to see how you got into that, so late on. Yeah, it makes such a difference, doesn't it, Kayaneko? Corbzilla says, I'm a new player for Ark Survival, just a few days old now since I started playing it. Well, you know what? That's probably, to be fair, coming in late is probably a really good time to get into it, because with ASA dropping, you're going to get a whole new experience as well right from the start. So it's probably a good time in my opinion. Personally. Jason Phoenix, anyone else remember way back in the early days, dodos would fight you if you attacked them? Did they? And I never knew that. I thought they've always run away. Unless it's been that long that I've totally forgot. Jackson, Morgan, thank you so much. I appreciate that, pal. Clint says, I almost didn't add myself selfie dressed in a suit in your Discord. No way, I'm putting one in my briefs. Yeah, that's
funny.
that's a completely different. That's a different type of Discord altogether. Yeah. That one, to be fair.
Yeah, you're probably saving him a lot of issues there by not posting the titties.
I'm gonna try and put the volume up here as well. I don't know what's happened with my my audio.
Am I really quiet?
No, not you. It's my actual game audio is really quiet.
Oh.
I don't want to go
taking the ship out? This cool ship in the harbor? Like, do things work on? I'm assuming like doors and stuff, do you?
I don't know. I don't think you can do anything with the ships.
Nope, you just sail it.
You just look at it. You look at it and you can ring a bell. You can ring the bell.
You can drive it, so it's sailable.
Yes, you can do a few things with it.
looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a good. Why haven't I got a crosshair? Have you got a crosshair in yours? Unless I've done something with the server settings.
I don't have a crosshair. I never noticed it if we did have it before. I didn't notice it.
Oh well, we'll have to live with it.
Is that like with paint?
Just anything, yeah. With the, the guns and stuff, you've normally got like a little crosshair on you so you can see what you're doing. I've lost it, but
let me I'm eyeballing things, so let me.
There's a surprise. I was waiting for you to say, "Hold on, I'm standing on the ladder. I need to get off it."
Yeah, you'll never hear that ever, ever. Oh man. I do think, as different as we are, it still works.
It does.
I'm organic. You're
mechanical.
Like a proper mechanical. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I do have crosshairs on my paint gun.
Okay.
So I have it.
Just me then.
I think I'm gonna have to go on a ghost because this boat keeps bumping me away.
Yeah, my G key's not working, so it's always something that when my G key doesn't work, I lose my crosshair. But hey, that's ARK. Hopefully ASA is going to be a lot better. I'm actually looking forward to the jankiness of ASA. To be fair.
Were you trying to figure out how to make it work?
No, I'm done with it. I'll just live without the crosshair. I can cope.
Oh no, I meant with ASA. You're talking about the jankiness.
Oh yeah, I'm just hoping.
Specifically,
I'm just looking forward to the jankiness. See what doesn't work from day one.
Oh yeah.
Because there will ultimately there's going to be a lot of stuff that doesn't work, isn't there?
Yeah, I think I joined ARK not in the very, very beginning, but close enough. What was it, like December 2015? No, a little bit after that. 2016. Around that time. When did it come out?
15. I think it's 14 or 15. It was really early. I didn't realize how long it was. 8 years ago. So what's that?
Oh yeah, but that's maths, guys.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
It should be fairly simple.
I can't use my fingers because I'm using my control pad. So
that's right. Yeah, I can't count either. Yeah, but my shoes are on. It ain't gonna happen. Someone smarter in the chat can tell us.
Yeah, who knows when ARK actually came out? What is your channel called? Fire Pumpkin, Amanda's asking.
It is Fire Pumpkin. Very difficult.
Listen, that's the best.
At Fire Pumpkin.
That's the best way. Mine's easy to remember.
Yeah.
If you can say my name, you can get access to my channel. It's a bug. Sometimes the crosshair doesn't show. Yeah, I've noticed that. Well, I'm just trying to figure out what it is that causes that. So I can. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? In a month's time, it's going to be a mood point. What crosshair? Who cares? It's on a different game. I tell you that. So, if anyone, I'm sure you've all seen the crunch. Don't know if you've all read it, but it was really interesting to see. One of the things they were talking about was the actual the render distance, and they were saying so. There's a few ways you can read into this, but what they were saying was dinosaurs and stuff. You can see them 70% further away now, which is ludicrous. And they're saying, and also buildings and stuff even further. Well, they said buildings even super distance away. So I think that means that the buildings, you'll be able to see them even further away than the actual dinosaurs and stuff themselves. And if that's the case, holy crap. Because even this build here, I can almost see the whole bridge. Can you imagine if I could see everything? It'll actually make building larger builds worth it, if that makes sense, because you can see the whole thing. That's the bit I'm looking forward to, and all the new building pieces from day one. June the 2nd, 2015 is when ARK was released.
Oh wow.
Nutty4 Games, how's it going, pal? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. 75 people in the chat, appreciate it, thank you so much for your support. If there's any new people, and this is your first stream, please say hello in the chat. I do like to see who we've got in here, and I'll give you a shout out. So if you want a shout out, pop something in there. I'm sure you'll be able to get one. If you want to lurk, still lurk. I'm happy with lurkers. And the building should render all at once and not in pieces as all they see. Yeah, that's the bit I'm really looking forward to. I just can't wait. That side of it's just going to be great. It'll feel like Minecraft. You know how Minecraft, there's a lot of stuff loads in very really big draw distance. I'm hoping that's going to be the case with Ark. Alright. Were you going to say something there, Firepelt?
No, I was just gonna say, don't forget to give the guy a like, everyone. There's 70 something there. Let's get that 55 up.
if we can get the, you know, I don't know what it is. I think it's my OCD. I'm terrible for it. I think it's like, I even don't like videos when I look at my videos. Even now that's been there for 5 years. You know, if they're not like a round number, like 10,000 views, if they're like 11,000 or 12, it drives us mad. I'd rather have 10,000 than 12. I don't know. That's a problem, isn't it? I'd rather have 10,000 views than 13 or 14. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds unique.
So what I'm saying is, everyone, don't watch me videos. Just if it gets to a round number and you see it, don't click on it. Yeah. I don't want it. Yeah, it's definitely a problem I've got, but it's just weird. Even like things like the heating and stuff on my car and stuff, I can't have it at like funny numbers. It's got to be like 10 degrees or 20. I think I've got a problem.
That's all right, Aaron. We love you just as you are.
Yeah, thanks.
Just as you are.
No one else would have us. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. No other community would have us. So I'm stuck. You're stuck with me in the Ark community, unfortunately.
Yep.
So what I'm building here, or I'm going to attempt to build, is a little blacksmith. I hope.
Oh, a blacksmith.
Little
Very
blacksmith,
nice.
just a little blacksmith. Because this is I said this is going to be the commercial side. So we've got the ladies of the night house. We've got the orphanage, is what it was originally. It might not be an orphanage. We might need to rethink this strategy. But to be confirmed. Again, I don't know what this building's going to be. We might have to do something with the outside just to make it look like a specific type of building. And then we're going to do this blacksmith. And then I'm thinking just do like a really kind of, not a complex build, but a one like it's got a lot of rooms to it. And then we're going to do an inn or a tavern at the end. That's the plan.
Are you gonna do the convent with that really difficult, lots of rooms?
Yes, I'm gonna. I might do that
Perpetual
after the
disappointment was very funny suggestion from Songbird.
It was. I think we'll try something like that on after this blacksmith and see how it goes.
Well, I mean, if it is medieval, you know, there has to be some sort of representation here, or the town would burn.
Absolutely, yes. And I think we also need as well. We need like a gallows. So I might. Yep. I mean, there was a few you could spawn in, isn't there? So I think if you want to do that somewhere, I'm happy for you to do the gallows. Jackson, Morgan, everyone, what's your favourite creature in Ark? Mine, so dinosaur wise, I mean the creatures, I love all the shoulder pets, and again I don't know why, it's just it's the shine horn for me, just I don't know, there's something about it. But in terms of the dinosaurs, again it is boring, vanilla, just like most of my builds, to be fair. But I love the Rex, especially when they've done the TLC version of it, you know, how they're meeting it up and stuff. I just love it. Corbzilla, sorry, go on.
Oh, I was just going to say, I love the shoulder pets as well, but I like the lizard and the bird, the lantern bird.
Oh, yes, the one that looks a bit like a gecko. I don't even know what the name of it is. The one that looks like a gecko.
Yes, and then the
bulb dog looks
the
cool.
Astrodelphus.
Yes.
I like the bulb dog.
Yes.
But just like what he reminds me of in actual, is it like a French bulldog? Or
it does. Yes, it does.
It just makes me feel like there's going to be drool on my shoulder, and it turns me off. So
yeah.
Even though it's imaginary, I'm like, you're
keep
cute
turning around saying,
give me the
just
bird.
wiping your shoulder every now and again.
Yeah, I'll deal with the bird poop over your slobber. I don't know. It's the pretty feathers. That's what gets me.
Up. Mikey, honestly, pal, as always, thank you so much for the donation. $1.99. Genuinely appreciate the support. You've been very generous over the last couple of months. Don't forget the time period accurate. Yes. So Mikey sent me a picture in Discord of what the toilets look like in the castle. It literally is a hole in the floor that shoots out the bottom into the street. So we'll have to see how we do that. But yes, we'll definitely put a few toilets in the build, I think, because yeah, man, it's we're gonna try and make this as accurate as we can. Well, when I say accurate, you wouldn't have an orphanage next to a whorehouse, but you know what I'm trying to say. As accurate as we can make it. We'll use artistic license, I think. What have we got? So, Terra Girl loves the owl. We've got Jason Phoenix loves the aloe. Corb Zilla is the Velociraptor. Yeah, the raptors are cool, especially when they made them more feathery and to be honest with you, Tapayara is Jackson Morgan's. To be honest with you, most of the dinosaurs that got an overhaul, they look great. And like I said, that's why I'm really excited to see what they look like in Ascendant as well, you know, because they're all going to look. And I really hope they mess about with the abilities as well, give them all like new abilities as well, because that'll be cool. You know, as opposed to just leaving them the same how they currently are, because that would be a bit lazy. D-Boy 8D8, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Yeah. I think that's going to work. He says.
So is everybody ready to be officially fall? Is fall start on October 1st? Or is it September?
It's got to be, isn't it? Because I think is it now? Has it started now?
Well, it's October 1st today,
yeah.
Right? So I'm just saying, is fall officially starting in October, or does it start in September? I feel like September is still kind of winter, summerish, but maybe not. That might be August. Anyway, it certainly feels fall for me, because here in the States, you know, we start to see Christmas. Halloween and Thanksgiving and all of that stuff, it's all in the stores. But we definitely had that cold snap. It switched. I was sending the kids to school one day in shorts, the next day it's like jackets and pants.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the same. Well, obviously the States is like the States are huge and far apart, but in the UK, you know, it's such a small country, but honestly, you can drive 20 miles and it's a different climate. It's unbelievable how bad it is in the UK for weather.
Yeah, you definitely have to have like a rain, like an umbrella with you type of deal.
Well, with my job, you should see my boot. It's literally full. I've got literally everything. I've got like t-shirts. I've got jumpers.
Totally change out.
Yeah, I've got snow suits.
Snow suits.
Well, I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Absolutely ridiculous in the UK. You just don't
snowmobile out of his
snowmobile. I've got huskies on standby.
You're like Mary Poppins. Your boot is like Mary Poppins' purse. You pull out a husky team and 12 dogs in a sled.
Just make a phone call and I've got Eskimo just drops up on his sled.
I'm prepared for everything.
Absolutely. Yesterday we had snow on the west coast over here. Wow, okay. So Baha, it lives in Scotland. So yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. Scotland to me is like 2.5 hours away max, depending on where I am. Yeah, it's crazy the weather in the UK. Aaron, where did you make the castle poles? Where did you make the castle poles picture? Which one's that? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by that, Julie. It's probably an obvious question. try and put this away and put it back in and see if that actually gives us the crosshair back. No, okay, not that way. Fall where I live is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it can be, can it? It's especially, you know, if you get like a lot of kind of lush orange leaves. But in the UK, as soon as the leaves start, falling, you've got people coming out in the machines and sucking them all up. So it just looks like like barren. It's just like trees with no leaves on and nothing on the floor. Right, so we're gonna put a couple of doors in here. I'm gonna switch them out. So I'm gonna put an external door there, and then we'll put a different type on the inside. So this is kind of gonna be the idea is this is gonna be a blacksmith's house type thing, or maybe it's the workshop side of it. You can come outside and do all the stuff with the forge on here. I'm not gonna build the forge. There is a nice forge that was part of the pack. I'm gonna use that. So that's the plan for tonight, and then we're gonna, like I say, the plan tonight. I'm gonna try and get most of this commercial dock finished, and we'll start a little bit on the external wall for the castle as well. So we need some windows. I'm confident we're gonna have more progress tonight than we did on Thursday, because yeah, for some reason I couldn't even get my head into the actual build. It was just everything I tried for some reason just went wrong. I hate it when that happens. We're not going to bother with windows on this side purely because there's going to be a bigger build on this side and you won't get to see anything from it.
This is looking great, by the way. This first one, this is the orphanage?
Yes. Florent Gasolin, thank you so much for becoming a member of Team Green Raptor tier. Genuinely appreciate that. First one tonight as well. Thank you so much. Genuinely appreciate the support. And yeah, welcome to the team. Yeah, the problem I've got with this now is, Pumpkin, is that I forgot that there's going to be a way into it, right? So there's no... yeah, so there's no... So it's going to have to be on this side, so I'm going to have to do something. Yeah. This is going to have to be the entrance. But again, I'm not sure how that's going to look now, so I think I might just leave it as is for now until a bit of inspiration comes my way, because, yeah, it's looking good, but then I forgot when I turned around the back, I thought, oh... yeah, there's no way in. Oops. Yeah, so yeah, we'll deal with that later, I think.
Just gonna dress up your docks a bit with a little bit of light.
Thank you. That's what I like to hear. Feel free to stick cranes and whatever you want. And so yeah, there's gonna be nothing basically, and along here there's gonna be nothing. So knock your socks off. Do what you want to do. Oh, look at them.
Yeah, I just kind of figured the design. On the one side, I'm just going to copy over here to this dock, get that part done.
What? Is that part of the additional lighting?
Yeah, these are all the lights I'm putting over additional lighting. And you know what's so great about this? You could actually synchronize them. You can make like a Christmas display. You can turn them on and off.
So them videos you see on YouTube where people have music playing and the lights are playing and the music.
Yes, you can do that with these suckers. There's a board, and you basically, each type of light, you can set an ID to it. And then on the board, you just tell it, okay, play this ID, then this ID, then this ID, and you can time it out. It's
really
easy. Wow. I did it once. It just was a straight up sequence, like a carnival light, like in a rotating pattern. But it was awesome. I could see someone who wanted to take the time could literally do that.
Nice. We need to. I need to check that out.
Christmas time.
Yes.
Mod.
That's you know what? Something I'd really hope to bring into ASA, and I don't know if they will, and they might need this for Ark 2. But can you imagine if, like, I know obviously they do it on like the Winter Wonderland and stuff. They make it snow and all that kind of jazz. Yes. I'd love it if they had like a weather system like in the game normally, where and it would put snow on the roof and stuff like that. Can you imagine that?
They would have missed out so badly with Ark 2 if they aren't already putting that in, because of how much we all loved it when they made it snow for Christmas.
On the island.
And how people on certain maps were bummed because it didn't happen to them.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't see why they wouldn't with that type of engine power, right?
I'd love to see that, and I think that would, that to me,
amazing.
Yeah, that would be, it would be unbelievable if they could do that. Because can you imagine, like, even your builds you do, You could like just change the weather and just see what it looks like in the winter, and it'd be great just to see, because there's a lot of things when you build something. Oh, Julie, thank you so much. I missed that. Thank you so much for the super sticker, $5. I really appreciate it. Saying bravo. Honestly, thank you so much for your support over the previous years as well. You've been in most of my streams, and yeah, man, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate that. Wow. Support tonight's been off the hook. Thank you so much, everyone. I don't know why the member link won't work for me, Clint. Yeah, a few people said that, to be fair, Clint. You know what? YouTube's just the weirdest thing in the world. I've given up. When someone says, why is this working and why doesn't it work? You know what? I've got no idea. No idea. But I mean, yeah, you've donated to me in the past as well. So again, for me, that's that's more than enough support, pal. Thank you so much. Would make a change for the ever-present rain showers. Yes, the rain on Arks. Yeah, some maps are so much worse than others.
Just as a side, you can also color these lights, of course.
Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. Yes.
It's a staple for us because it's really good.
Madison, the Rexes are her favourites too. That's good to hear. Aurora is saying, I know Fire Pumpkin is crazy. I love Halloween and Christmas is already in stores. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yes.
The UK is the same. I must admit, UK retail, like things like summer holidays, so, and I'm bad for it. My wife always says you should get like things like your shorts and stuff like at the right time. I'll say, no, I'll wait close to my holiday. So you go to the shop, there's loads of stuff. I say, I'll wait, and when I get there, it's almost like winter clothes are in stock and it's still the middle of summer. So I know retail's got to keep up with things, but yeah, sometimes it's just like, holy crap, man. Like, literally, you've just finished Christmas, and then the next day, January the 1st, all the fitness and stuff is in like Asda or, the supermarkets.
Yep.
There's you think, wow.
The workers are there clearing out and then putting up all the new displays. Yep.
It's something else, isn't it? 64 likes, 72 viewers. The goal is at least 100. We can do this. You know what? To be fair, this is probably the quickest we've gotten to that stage already. So I'm super happy. Thanks. I hate it when it rains at night. You might as well pitch your tent and wait it out. Yeah, that was one thing with unofficial settings. When the weather started, it was game over, wasn't it?
Couldn't see.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, now that I play on PC from Xbox, the Gamma.
Yes.
I've done a Gamma.
Gamma up.
Yeah.
Aaron, is ASA going to be X-Play for all so from what they've said, from what I gather, at the beginning, PlayStation and Xbox and Windows, it'll be all cross-play to start with. Steam won't. And they ain't going to do that for the foreseeable future. And the basically said the reason they're not going to do that is they want to be able to patch. If there's any problems with the game, they want to be able to patch it quickly. They can do it much quicker on Steam because they can do the patch whenever they want. But on things like consoles, they've got to get it all kind of signed off and authorized by Microsoft and Sony. So they're going to have crossplay between consoles to start with, but not on Steam. So Steam's, for one, Steam's losing out. Steam's all by themselves, unfortunately, on that one. But again, I think that's a good move, in all fairness. I think it makes total sense to do it that way.
Oh, you know what? I think I kind of missed out on that. Could you give me a description of that? Could you explain that again to me in regards to like when ASA? You're talking about when ASA comes out, or
yes, ASA. So ASA, it's going to be released on Xbox, PlayStation 5, well, Xbox X and Series X and Series S. So it's not going to be old gen. It's going to be new gen consoles only. Mm-hmm. So again, so if you've got an Xbox or a PlayStation 4, unfortunately, it isn't going to work. So you do have to have the new hardware. And it's going to come out on Steam and Windows 10, and they're doing crossplay from day one, but only on consoles only, so Xbox to PlayStation. So, and the reason for that is because they want to be able to have. They know there's going to be issues and things need to be patched from day one.
Does that mean you'd have to have a separate map for Xbox and Steam players? Is what I guess.
Yes. So you have to. So again, if you're thinking about hosting servers, you have to have two separate servers. You'll have to have a crossplay server for your consoles and a Steam server
until they put them together.
Yes, and they will be put together, but you're probably looking at 6 months to a year, I would say, before they enable full crossplay. And it's just because all the bugs they envisage, they're allowing Steam because they can patch it overnight with Steam. And I think it was like, you know, back in the day, those patch notes would come out, so you'd always get the patch notes first, then about 3 or 4 weeks later, then patch notes would be implemented in an update for the consoles. That's kind of what they're going to be doing with this.
All right, no, it definitely makes sense. I just, I think I hadn't caught that in my mind. I was thinking, yeah, we would only be doing one map. Like, I was excited about the fact that we'd be combining our communities. So
you will be at some point.
Just not when it drops.
But not when it drops. So you'll be able to combine Xbox and PlayStation communities now, which you couldn't do previously.
Well, that is good because we've had people looking for PlayStation. So that means the ASA map, I guess, would be crossplay for both, so that we could get PlayStation people coming to the classrooms. Or it's the same
correct.
For you, or did you
that's
already
exactly
have that
that's
PlayStation
exactly how.
in yours?
That's exactly. Well, I used to have PlayStation, but then it wasn't as popular as the Xbox.
Yeah.
Because obviously you had the crossplay between Windows 10 and Xbox. Then, whereas with PlayStation they were kind of by themselves. So I dropped them servers earlier this year, and just concentrating on the Xbox servers. But again, for that now, you can have someone on an Xbox who's because again we didn't have many moderators on the PlayStation server. So again, you can have someone who's just got an Xbox or a Windows 10. They can do everything, and it'll affect the PlayStation players on that server as well. So again, that side of it's so much better for hosting servers as well. You've only got one server to host, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Aaron, I'm noticing a pattern difference, but I can't fix it myself, and it's not a big deal, but I just wanted to see, since you might be much better building than I. Over here in this dock, there's a pillar, but it's not raised up.
Your first dock?
No, over here, the very far end. I'm over here by, what is this? This cool over coverage.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah. So I was trying to place one here, but it's obviously too high. So
was that not? Yeah.
The ground.
Yeah. So
and if you can't get it sorted, I mean, don't stress over it.
I can do that. I can do that now.
Ooh, let me see. How do you
do
it?
Okay.
Oh.
So with this,
look at the sneakiness.
Yeah. So with this, I figured that, to be fair, I figured this out pretty early on, to be honest with you. So to place a raised, you just basically put the half wall, the 3/4, however high you want that to be, because the good thing is these will snap to the corners. But the problem is, if you demolish this, well, I'll quickly show everyone. If you demolish this, you lose your pillar.
Right.
But what you can do, once you place it, if you replace that with a vanilla ceiling, for some reason, Arc Magic, so it breaks this one. Oh, too high. For some reason, Arc Logic and Arc Magic, it'll actually allow the other pillar to stay in place, and it gives foundation support as well, which is weird. So it's not just floating; it's creating support.
Oh, it's not floating.
Nope.
Okay.
So.
Because I was going to say that looks like you're floating it.
Yeah. Let me have it.
By breaking the connection to it. I wonder what it looked like.
I'm
not going to put debug on because I hate it for the same reason.
Yeah, I hate it. The only reason I put that one there is so I can get the snap point for that one, because sometimes it's buggy as hell. But again, once I demolish these or pick these up, you should. There, and it gives foundation support as well, which is dead weird. I just think that must be like a Castle Thieves and Forts thing,
Yeah. All right. So, yeah. I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yeah. Sweet.
Thanks for fixing that.
Nutty, autocorrect. What did you put? What did you put? Nutty, I've missed it. I'm looking forward to being able to play with everyone, lol, since most of you right now don't play on the PC. Yeah, that's the one thing I think is going to be great. It'll be interesting to see. And I think they're going to have to make some massive balance changes as well to the game, because you've got everyone on console will be playing on with a control pad, unless you're like me and you're playing on the computer and you're playing with a control pad.
Me too.
But most people will be playing with a control pad, so there'll be things that PC players can do that people on console can't. So I can't wait to see how they balance the game out, to be fair. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Be a lot of excitement, just like a brand new game. All the differences. Hopefully, it'll be more positive than negative. That we'll be like, we really like more of it than we hate it.
Well, what's everyone's opinion? Because it's divided at the moment. There's a lot of people complaining about the fact that they're nerfing the fact that you can't now change your character's movement speed. So
That just seems like a PvP thing, really.
Well, but I think everyone's complaining now because I think it is PvP community that's complaining. But like, let's face it, people they're saying, oh well, I want to be able to outrun a raptor. Well, in real life you couldn't. They run about 50 miles an hour. So and it's meant to be a survival game. This is just my personal opinion. So no hate on anyone who wants to be able to change it, but I just think it's so much better not being able to run away from things. You've got to do things to like bowl them and stop them, and I just think
punch them in the nose.
Yeah, well, exactly. I think being able to I mean, you've seen the videos of people just like literally like the Flash, aren't they? They're sprinting across the map. It's just ridiculous. That's just my opinion. I think that'll bring more realism to the game. To be fair.
I mean, when I was a first-time player, actually for a long time, I was really just afraid of everything. But then the first day on a beach when I didn't care if I died or not, and a raptor came after me and I actually just punched him until he got knocked out. I was like, oh, wait a second.
Yeah, I'm stronger than you. I'm level 102.
Afraid.
Take this.
Yeah. Maybe I don't.
No, I think it's a really good move personally, but that's just me and my PvE mentality.
It does feel from someone who prefers PvE, and I like PvP, but I'm not very good at it. I'm not very skilled. I wasn't raised playing video games in a sense, so I don't have the hand-eye coordination really for the PvP shooting and aiming, as well as the don't freak out when someone's attacking me. So I'm not very good at it. So as a PvP player, I'm like, ha.
Yeah.
Like they're good. At least we're level on that one. You can't move any faster than me.
Yeah, I mean to yeah. Go on, try and run faster than me.
Exactly. You've been nerfed.
I'll challenge you to a race.
Yeah.
What's chat saying? I love the new change, no speed change. I think the new Xbox X is a mini computer. Yeah, it pretty much is. It is. Dicku Go Gaming, how's it going, pal? Welcome to the stream. I'll get used to without it. I'm disappointed, but it's okay. It's kind of logical. Yeah, I think everyone who's used to it, I think they're gonna initially find it really difficult, but yeah, man, I think since tech was introduced to the game, to be fair, it made the game less survival, if that makes sense.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's kind of what when they brought out Gen 2 as well, with the tech suits already in your inventory, wasn't it kind of like as a final chapter, what did they say? It was enhancements or gameplay enhancements or something like that.
I think what they said was for anyone finding the game now, they get the full experience. They don't have to go for the tech level. They can just they can experience what it's like to have tech and all that kind of stuff. So I see what they were doing and why they were doing it, but.
Oh, you mean like if they just went onto the Genesis map, then they would have it, and then they went on the other maps, they wouldn't. Right?
Yes, yeah. And I think it's because it was in space, and there was a lot of areas where you had to fly and stuff, that it would make it very difficult if they've got to actually, do boss fights and stuff to actually get something to allow them to get to parts of the map. But you know what, though? It's like anything like with game development and stuff. It must be so hard to balance it so everyone's happy. You're never gonna keep everyone happy with something like that. Personally, this is gonna be a real pain in the butt. This snap point, or it's not.
Do you think? Oh, I don't know. I haven't been able to keep track on the development, so I'm learning a lot hanging with you right now. But do you think that they're going to have a way? Well, could you imagine if they can have a way to turn off the tech in well, I guess you can remove engrams in a personal map, but I meant on
the official side of it.
Yeah, I guess that's silly because they've done all different types of specialized maps, haven't they? Like the meteor maps and everything. So
I think with ASA,
I really loved Primitive.
Yeah,
I thought that Primitive Plus was so much fun.
I think with ASA it's going to be pretty much like it was, as in they're going to redo every map. But one thing they have said, they're going to. So here's the thing that I'm interested in as well. They said they're going to release the equipment and the items and the levels and stuff as the maps kind of come out. So Scorched Earth, you'll get the wyverns and things like that when Scorched Earth drops. So I think it's going to be like it was back in the day, where you've only got the dinosaurs that came with that specific map. Now the bit I'm interested in is they've obviously they're taking away cryopods from the start, because obviously they weren't introduced until a bit later on when the tech tier come out. But for me, some of the building pieces, so you ain't going to have Adobe from day one, from the looks of it.
Oh yeah.
So but I'm hoping that if that's the case, they've got a new building set. There's more items in the building set from day one as well. So again, selfish. I'm always looking at it from a selfish point of view, but you know that's what my concern is, that you're going to lose a lot of building tiles because they're only releasing things as and when the maps are released. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how that works. I ain't going to bother with a lot of detail on this side because you don't really see it. But we will stick a little pillar in the middle, just so it's got a bit of definition. There we go. Overhangs are becoming the new pillars in my streams, to be fair. There won't be any builds without an overhang at some point. We're getting 2 new maps with ASA. Well, they were meant to be were they not meant to be releasing Scorched Earth at the same time? Or they were doing something, weren't they? They were going to release 2 maps at the same time. But I think that's all been stripped back now. It's just going to be the island, I think. Momo Ninja,
Yeah,
Rexy, how's it going? Sorry.
No.
What were you going to say?
I think it's just going to be the island. But...
Yeah, I do too. I think they've. I think what's happened is they've bit off more than they can chew. They thought it was going to be just a reskin, and it was going to be a nice little filler until they've done something with ARK 2. They've realised that the engine's difficult. The devs don't know how to use the engine properly. They've had to do a lot of learning. And I said this a while back, you know, but you know, I did say it was going to be released in October. I mean, I don't know what made me think that. I always had a suspicion that it was going to happen. This is before the announcement of, you know, what was happening with Nitrado and all that kind of stuff. And the reason why I thought that was because there's no one on Wildcard active on Twitter that hasn't been for months. And I think what they've done is they've literally said, as a business, right, everyone they can get their hands on who can do anything, come and help us build this game. And I think that's what's happened. So everyone's involved now, and everyone's been just, like you say, just all hands on deck, so to speak, getting it ready. And I think that, and even the Crunch just recently said it's launching in October. There's no way they can go back on that now. There's no way. Well, I say there's no way. It's Wildcard. There is a way. But yeah, I mean, yes, I think it's going to be released on. When I say on time, it'll be released in October personally, and I don't think it'll be any earlier than the 30th. I think the trailer will release on the 30th, and the game will release on the 31st personally. Which is going to be frustrating because I've got to take my kids out trick or treating, so they might have to do it by themselves. Because that's Halloween.
Are you allowed to talk about what their outfits are?
I don't know. You know what? I don't know what they're going for this year. Cause this is always a thing. I've got 2 daughters and they're polar opposites to each other. So one's a bit reserved and conservative, while the other one's just doesn't care, you know. And last year, I think I put a picture on my Discord. If I haven't, I'll put one on. She said, I want to go it was an inflatable, you know, the inflatable dinosaur suits that's an ARK.
Yeah.
It was one of them, but it was a skeleton version. So she's walking around the streets in this huge inflated, you know, she's walking through the streets with this huge, one's a huge dinosaur and the other one's, I don't know, got like a little spider on her cheek, and that's about it.
Yep.
You know, so honestly, you couldn't write them, and they're completely different to each other, which is great. I love that, you know, I love that about them.
I have no idea what we're going to do this year. Last year, we didn't do it the year before. Ronan, I never really know if Ronan was going to be into it, and then Riley was too little. So last year was the first time we went out since she came into our lives, and we did do a family costume. But of course, it had to be easy. It had to be something Ronan would tolerate. For those who don't know, Ronan has autism, my oldest. And we ended up doing Goldilocks and the 3 Bears, since Ronan is so much larger than Riley. And it was such a great costume because I was just able to get those bear onesies.
Oh,
so my husband and I had normal
yeah.
clothes on, and we just had big old onesies on top of us.
So you are Mama Bear, he was Papa Bear.
Yes, and Baby Bear, and then
love it.
she just had, she was in like a little Goldilocks little outfit with pigtails. Oh, so stinking cute. I have no idea how I'm gonna top it. That was really good.
That's the thing. You should always start low key to start with and build it up. You know, that's the thing. You create yourself a bar, and every year you've got to top it.
I did.
Actually, we'll go fat with these ones. I need a new wood for these pillars. That I can't see a fat pillar and thin pillar. I don't know what. The larger pillars. That's what we're gonna go for. Mama Ninja is in the chat and she's actually helping on the Fire Pumpkins playground map.
She did amazing.
What did you? Yes. Is that the one that's just recently took place?
Yes. So
I missed that one.
We turned the launch into a fundraiser. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. But basically, we have these 2 maps, one for Xbox, one for Steam. It's not like our event map. Anybody can come in and build. It's basically a place for our players as well as those who are volunteer builders to come up and do cool things, and then it's not going to get wiped. So if we're hoping that not only will our cluster players utilize it, but some content creators can utilize it. We might be able to challenge other like, you know, your cluster, Aaron, you can come over, we can have a competition.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Between your players and
I
ours.
like that, yes.
Yeah. See who's got the better players.
I did. Well, you know.
I'm only kidding. I mean, for good.
As long as there's no building competitions on there, we're good.
Yeah, I know you won't trust that. I know you won't trust it. No worries.
Never again.
Well, I don't know. Now that you're doing this, you have this unlocked.
Yeah, that's it. You know, actually,
I think
I
you'd be fine.
Yes. I'm well prepped now for the challenge.
Yeah, not revenge. What would it be like? To
redeem myself. That's what it would be.
Yes,
yeah. That's what it is. Don't know why I haven't got pillar support for that one. This might not work. Oh, it did. Sweet. Okay. It worked. I did. Yeah. So I did notice on the trailer, you're still using the pod racer event that I built. I noticed that's still there,
yes,
but you've actually got pod racers you can use now. Because when we did it, there was no Astro Dolphins, and I seen that. I thought, we had Raptors. We were running around in Raptors. That's the only thing I could think to use. But yeah, man.
Well, yeah, because the tech skips didn't work either, so you had to slow it down. But
that's right. Yeah,
it looked good.
So that looks good with the Astro Dolphins because it fits really well with the Star Wars theme. So yeah, I was a bit. It was great to see that. To be fair, there was a lot of things. That
map was so good. I didn't want it to go to waste, so we turned it into the playground.
Really good. I am a little bit. I didn't realize it was still a thing because I was a bit disappointed because I didn't get enough screenshots of the things I'd done with that. So I didn't realize it was a thing. So I might jump on and maybe have a little look and get some screenshots and stuff. You know.
Of course you can. And I'm gonna mispronounce it, but Millennium Falcon.
Millennium Falcon, isn't it? Yeah, Millennium
Falcon. Okay. Yeah. So Millennium Falcon, we turned that game into basically like a capture the flag. Only you have to capture the ship.
Oh, nice.
So you still start on 2 different sides. You got your Imperial forces, and then you've got your Rogue forces, and it's a shootout now. We kind of had a shootout in the Star Wars event. I think it was like we gave them bats or something, but it was more like you had to find a secret. Do you remember that?
Sorry,
it was
no, I'll tell you what I'm laughing at in a minute. I just remember something about that event. Go on.
Oh no! Well, we basically turned it into like you're out shooting people with guns, so that's fun. The pew pew pew, and you're running through and we built a little bit more to it, so you can go in and outside of the buildings, and you can find weapons and stuff as you're shooting, and you're trying. The first team to get inside the cockpit, and then the timer goes, and then you have to defend it for that length of time, unless you get killed out. And oh my gosh, we paid. Do you remember toilet paper? Toilet paper was in every single one of our PvP events as architects. He's still coming to our events and kicking our butts. And he came to that event, and
that might be the guy I'm talking about. To be honest with you, I'll tell you my story in a minute once you finish.
Yeah, no, go ahead. That's it.
It was just that. That's
found a way. Couldn't get away out from him.
Well, that Star Wars event, honestly, I never forget. So I don't know if this is the same one you're talking about, but there was one of them where you were imprisoned. Before it was, I don't know much about Star Wars. Don't kill us, anyone. But I remember there was one event where where it was in the snow. It was where's the AT-ATs or the AT-ATs, whatever you want to call them, were on there. But you were in prison to start with. You were in this like glass cage. And you had to answer 5 questions, and I swear to God, the questions were the hardest questions in the world. It was like something like, what was Jabba the Hutt's last meal he had on Friday the 13th, 1975, and what colour underwear was he wearing?
The rage you had from that.
He wouldn't let out. I was like, come on, like how am I? And he just wouldn't let out until we answered the question. Like, come on, give us an easy one. Like, you know, it was. I never forgot.
Oh, he was rough on you. He was rough on you. I forgot who that was.
It was some of the questions were like I don't think what do you call him? I was gonna say is it Matt Lucas? He's a bloody comedian in England. You know what I mean? George Lucas. He wouldn't have been answering the questions, man. They were that specific. It was unbelievable.
I was busy playing Jabba the Hutt, so I didn't get to see that go down when that happened with you. But...
I went to play that one. You know what? I've come to the conclusion. Every event I'm in, someone always
makes it hard on you.
Makes it difficult for us. I think everyone's got in for us. Yeah, I'm sure that's part of the brief you have in your Discord.
No,
we've heard Aaron Longstaff's gonna be in this one. No. Let's see what we can do to mess with him.
Really stick it to him.
yeah. Let's all pretend we're friends with him.
You should see this castle build he's asking me to decorate. Yeah. Let's take out my passive aggression towards him.
Yeah. He's told me it's a friendly community. Let's show what kind of a community we really are.
Oh no. You would be happy to know then that all the inside caves, they must have had an update to the caves. All the inside cave builds were wiped. Good. On an update. The sad thing is we lost the Hoth builds. That was pretty awesome. It was huge. Gingy and Alpha Ink Shadow did an amazing job. And there was another version that Funky Monkey did of the Falcon. Just you couldn't go inside that one.
Yeah,
that was a shame to lose.
That was a really good event, but it was one of them ones where I think I said this on the last stream. It just took so much time. It was like, to be fair, that killed me. It was just, I was like, wow, like I was like 3 o'clock in the mornings and stuff, and then still having to go to work.
Oh, the amount of work that was done. Yeah. But then when you look back at it, though, don't you look back and say, that was pretty awesome. Like, look at that build. You did that huge ship. I can't remember the name of it. After that entire run.
It's called the something hawk. It's an Ebus hawk. So
it's massive.
You know what? What I will say is, I'm not going to lie. I never intended that build to be as big as I did. Like, I literally never expected it to be that big.
That is also part of our problem, isn't it?
Yeah, and it was me, if you remember, it was me who insisted on that. I says, right, we're not going to do anything as big as this one. You know, we're going to keep the smaller builds, smaller events.
This build is
Let's
be
more
smaller.
Focused. And I was the one, literally just ignoring everything I'd said. Just going off and saying, oh, I know what this needs. It needs a 3.5 mile course to do. You know what this needs? Broken pod racers crashed into the rocks.
Yeah, exactly. And don't get me wrong, it's awesome what you did. But then when I went to go look at it, I was like, you built a city up into the cliffs. Like,
yes, that no one will ever see.
Massive.
No one will ever see. But I know it's there.
It was so beautiful. And then I just remember, like, I'm trying to build an ATV walker, like the big thing. I don't know if I even got the right one. And I was just, I tried, and it was so bad. And I had to remember, I was like, listen, Aaron, can I promise you my firstborn if I can take Crazy off of your project and bring him over to help? But then can you build it, please?
And then what made it worse, Crazy said, Aaron, I haven't got time to do it. Can you build it? I was like, what the... What's happening here?
So anyone who's building with us now, it was the same way before. Nothing's changed. We try to keep it small. We're too creative. We can't help ourselves. And then we're like, oh my gosh, everybody, we need your help. This is too much.
I must admit that was the funniest thing ever. Like at the end, just before an event would take place, you got no idea the amount of like running around there is. It was literally, can anyone build? No, I can't build. But can you pick up a do you know how to place a ceiling? Yes, right, you're on the team. Go build. Just stick that there. Make it work.
There is a little bit of desperation, yes.
Yeah, make it work.
I'm not gonna lie. But then again, now this is just me. I'm sure there's been some people who're like, no, never again. That was too much work. But for me, I do look back and I see what we were able to do together, and I do get really excited by it. Like, I think that's awesome. I don't think there's really a lot of collabs of that size and nature really going on. So the fact that we come up with some cool things together, I'll always work, put in the work because I like it. I don't know, I'm crazy.
Yeah, I'm crazy. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of that, I would say. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, you're a glutton for punishment. Sorry, I'm neglecting chat. Let's see what everyone's got to say. I've missed it. I'll scroll back up. Songbird's in there. Welcome. How you doing?
Hey, Songbird.
I gotta go, but I'll be back in a bit. So you might not hear this, but if you watch it back, then you will. Thank you so much for joining me. Rexy, he's so excited. It just keeps growing. I love all the smiles on his face. Yes, hopefully that's about me. Because well, as you can tell, I love building. It's just it's one of these things where it'll never get old. I just don't know what it is. So yeah, appreciate that. What else have we got? What have we missed? Baha is saying rules are rules. If you didn't answer 5 questions, you aren't going anywhere. Honestly, I was in that bloody cage for like half an hour, and I was like, listen, and I was like messaging people in Discord saying, listen, can you please tell them to let me out the cage or give us the answers, because I'm not going to get round this. I've only got 4 hours, and then honestly, it was like, let us out. And I started getting.
Wow.
Sometimes I can't hide my emotions, right? And sometimes I do get a little bit paid off. And I think I said at one point, listen, I'm streaming. Let us out the cage. And it's like, well,
yeah.
you got to answer 1 question, not 5 anyway. But yeah, we got there in the end. Ken Edwards saying we missed the playground launch. Wish you could have made it. Yeah, it's me too, to be fair. I try get it there as many as I can. Sounds familiar, Aaron. Just a little bridge leading to a castle. Yeah, I'm probably one of the worst defenders, to be honest with you. Mama Ninja is saying Jelly Fox was showing me around the other day. Definitely looks like a long time, many hours. It was.
Oh yeah.
Silly.
Jelly Fox was at the event yesterday with Chips.
Yeah, I seen. Mint. I haven't seen him for ages, and I'm hoping to get back and.
Yeah, he's hoping to start working on his channel again too, which is great. But yeah, he was kind of MIA for a bit.
What else have we got? Ken Evans said, "This is not the castle you're looking for." Obviously, a Star Wars reference. Yeah. That's what I might start doing at the beginning of every stream. So, like, no one realizes just, like, how much there is still to go.
Oh, can I ask you a question? Is this stairwell supposed to have railings like the rest, or no?
Where is that?
In the housing area in the back. This one here, it just looks like it should be the same, and it's not. But maybe that's meant to be a variation. Right here.
I didn't put the railings on any of them, to be fair. I think that might have been Songbird.
Right.
No, I did on this one, sorry.
Right.
That might be Songbird. But yeah, I think that's what it was meant to be. But I guess if it's done that way now, we'll probably have to just, leave it.
It's up to you. I was just putting lights on, and I just happened to notice difference.
Yeah, that's slightly...
Because normally these row houses are the same, right? I don't know if they would put little... Okay.
Yes.
Well, I'll leave that to you. I'll go do something else, and
no, you do. Listen, I'll let you do. Do it. Do whatever you think needs to be done. You do. I'll come back and I'll say yes. That looks amazing.
I'm just going to work on lights here. I'm trying to find the appropriate lights for the area to kind of give a little bit of variation.
Yeah. To be fair, that just makes such. What does this look like at night time?
Oh, go for it. I've been turning them on. I didn't turn the ones on the dock.
Let's make it 8 o'clock. Oh, I have to put a space in there though.
Or that 21:30 is that pretty hour.
21:30.
21:30, yeah. Like sunset time.
Ooh.
Oh, well, I don't know. Some of these places are in shadow, but.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go a little bit later.
Yeah.
Let's go at 10 o'clock.
Sorry, it does depend on where your stuff is. But.
Oh yes, man. But even that, I mean, it's not. You haven't got all. This looks so much better. Like, just the light looks cool.
Turning on the lights.
Yes.
I think you can set them with sensors too, so they turn on when the sun.
On a night time. But awesome. Yes. Love it. It's just a shame that this isn't done on ASA. That I can just like save the blueprint. So I will actually be disappointed that I'm moving away from this. To be fair, it's been one of the most fun I've had in a long time on a build. You know, just building, you know, initially by myself and like just working it out as I've gone. I'm really happy with the whole thing. You know,
you can totally say no, and I'll just throw this out here. We can talk about it later. But if you wanted to give a copy, we could always see about turning this into like saving a copy and throwing it down for an event at some point.
Yes,
because
I would love that. Yes,
we're not planning on getting rid of the ASE.
Yes, I would love that. So. Yes, that's a mint idea. I like that. Sorry, Nevius Frostman. Honestly, sir, you keep coming in. He's always gifted. Remember, it's ridiculous. Thank you so much for the support, pal. 5 new members gifted. A huge shout out to all the new members, courtesy of Nevius Frost. So, Mama Ninja, welcome to Team Green. Vrow Men's, welcome to the team. Laurel Harvey. So, Lurker, we found another one, Nevius.
Welcome
to Team Green. Category Cycle, welcome again. That's another lurker. And Solil O'Quee. You found 3. You found 3, but welcome everyone. Joking aside, I appreciate the support and thank you so much, Nevius, as always, man. Lots more green in the chat. Genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much. And we've got 85 people in the stream tonight, so thank you so much. Big numbers for a game that's almost dead. So I'm really happy.
Let's do the likes.
Really happy.
Do the likes, guys. Let's get the likes to
yes.
that. Boom, boom.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm gonna keep saying that today.
Yeah, good. You do, because I don't, man. It's one of the things. Yeah, Nevius Frost. Yes, I will get them all. I love it. I love it. But now you're all members and you've got a green name against yourself. You've got to at least put something in chat, even if it's one of the emojis that you get as part of being a member. We need to see some interaction from you. Icky, welcome, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, GG. Thank you so much, pal. Honestly, it's I know I say it every time, but yeah, it's really, really appreciated. You've got no idea. Right.
I feel like you should get Nivius Frost like a specific merch, like
yeah, we should. Like hunting out the lurkers or something like that.
Yeah,
we need Nevius Frost finding lurkers since 2024, 2024. 23. That's what we'll do. Yeah, man. I love it. I like the idea.
Merch.
Yes. Oh, right, I'm gonna have to get. Oh, this is gonna. Tough. I think this might. Hopefully, this doesn't. Yes, okay. Not gonna kill the server. Rev Crypto, it's the first time watching the stream. Thank you so much, man. Well, I appreciate the support.
Welcome.
I always say this to everyone, don't expect too much. So, there might be some progress, there might not. Who knows? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, okay. Well, that's gone. As I said, there might be progress.
Break something?
No, yeah, well, I've just lost half the wall, but listen, we can always rebuild.
Who needs walls?
Yeah, they're overrated anyway, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Maybe I needed that wall though, because I think it was giving us foundation support. So let's just go give myself a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah. Who needs walls? Me. Ian Shannon, #1. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's impressive that, because I when I log on, when I first set the thing away, there's no one on there. So you've done well to do that, because you were what was it? Second last stream, first this one. I'm gonna see if I can get the like in before you next time. I'll let you know what time it is and see if you can be this. What's Mike you got to say? This is how nice the community is. Me and a couple of buddies are getting a retired friend with a fixed income who loves ARK, the new Xbox Series S, so we can keep playing ARK when ASA comes out. You know what? That's
so true. I've seen that in my own life as well.
Yep. And I don't think you can get that with any other game, and you probably can. There's probably other communities out there, but it's mental. And I've also noticed as well, certainly people in my streams and obviously the people in my Discord and, you know, I don't want to say my community, but, you know, the people who are kind of, you know, subscribers to me on my Discord, it's ridiculous just how helpful and friendly everyone is. You know, if anyone's got an issue, anyone's got a problem, you know, there's always someone there to, like, give a response, give an answer. It's such a nice place to hang out in it. Like,
yeah. I mean, I started in PvP, and there were definitely nice people in PvP, but because PvP is what it is, you also had a lot of suspicion, a lot of backstabbing, insiding, so there was some stress involved with PvP. Then when I moved over into the world of building and the unofficial world, oh my, I feel like I haven't found a bad community. There's always been very, very helpful. That could just be PvE, or maybe that's just in general the what is it, non-dedicated?
Yes.
But still, it's very, very nice.
Oh, actually, whilst we're on the subject of non-dedicated, I'm happy for you to shout out yours as well. But if you want to play on any of the servers on unofficial, I've got servers, and so has Firepunkin as well. So Xbox, PlayStation 5. I haven't got PC servers. I don't know if you have, but there's lots of servers you can play on. So again, if you're worried about losing everything or want to start again, if you go on some of the non-official servers or the unofficial servers, the rates are so much better as well. So you can get back up to where you were relatively quickly.
Yes. Yep. Yeah. So I don't have PS4, but we have Xbox and Steam. Yeah.
Again, all hosted by Nitrado as well. So
yes, Nitrado.
Hosters of the server hosts, as well as long-term partners of both me and Fire Pumpkin, to be honest with you. So
gosh, I don't know if this is faux pas, but I am so loyal to that company. I just think they're awesome. I've always had. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I wasn't a partner and I did have an issue, I hated them. It wasn't Nitrado's
now I'm a
fault.
partner.
No. I know that did sound like a setup like that. No, but I mean, I did struggle with customer service. But I've also worked in customer service. You can't always control. Sometimes you just have a bad experience, and it's not necessarily the company; it's just the agent. But beyond that, though, as a partner, I feel like I've and you can attest to this or not, but as a partner, I feel like I've had more of an insider view as to the company's internal principles and values. And I just feel like they're very loyal and caring about us. We're not just a means to an end for them. Like, I feel like they want to support us. Like, it's a win-win.
And just to add to that as well, so sorry to cut across, just add to that as well. So because and I know what their goals are now as well for ASA, and I do know they're going to be more focused on people as well. So not just as a business. So I am privy to certain things. I do think when ASA comes out, there's going to be a much better experience for people. But again, just to let everyone know, if you have got your own Nitrado servers, I'm a partner. Fire Pumpkin's the partner. Reach out to us. So if you're having problems, reach out to us and we can get it. We've got contacts within Nitrado that we can speak to. So again, you have got ways to get to them if you're having problems. And they'll love feedback from them as well. So if you've got any feedback, ping it over to us and I can pass it on to them as well. So you have got ways to get a hold of them through us. Yeah, through us.
Yeah, I've always I just have such a. Plus, really, they took a stab in the dark. Not a stab in the dark, but they took a risk in a sense.
Well, they definitely took a risk with you. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Anything could have happened.
Oh, wait a second.
You're disagreeing. You're agreeing. Yeah, you're right.
That was a yeah, no. Well, I mean, I was thinking about it from a business, right? So that's just the nature of business. A business is going to give out assets or resources to a creator for what they can get back. It's like it is a business proposal, right? They're not just handing freebies out. And so from a business perspective, I think it was kind of like, hey, let's. I don't know how to say. I think that the Architects charitable project, I think it is a good thing. But if you even look at, if you were to just say, well, Fire Pumpkin has what? I have 11K now, but I think at the time I may have only had 8 or 9. I don't know if I even had hit 10K, and I don't really. Part of me feels like. They took a big chance.
Now you're being too hard on yourself with it as well, because if you think about it, they're looking for content creators, not just people who do PvP. And you do something completely different. You host events, all that kind of stuff. So it's they're not. And let's face it, no, they're not going to do it if they're not going to get anything out of it as well. So it's I think it's a mutual. As long as it'll be mutually beneficial. Yes. They must have seen something in it to be able to do that. So
but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if any of the other competitors would have considered me the same way.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
a good
like
point.
They would have looked at my numbers and said, sorry, come back when you're a bit bigger. That's why I'm saying I'm very loyal to them and will speak their praises. And I'm not gonna be like, yes, there are always problems. There are always problems with every company, but it's how those problems are handled, in my opinion, is what really is where I make my decisions on where I want to be as a consumer. And I've always felt like even in a bad situation, Nitrado for me has tried to make the best of it and always had my interest at
exactly.
heart, so.
Nitrado for the win. And watch this space, everyone. It's going to be really interesting to see how many G-Portal fans out there become Nitrado partners. Just watch this. You heard it here first. There's going to be so many people, so many challenge, so many.
We didn't really hate them.
Just
they're
watch
so
this
much better
space.
now.
Yeah, so we'll see. We will see. The narrative will change. I guarantee it. You heard it here first, folks. Let's read some of the chat. So you've got, yeah, Mikey's already. I've already read Mikey's. Clint, face pumping. That's a new one for you.
Nice.
Face pumping. I tried to remember to go back and like your videos I watched yesterday.
Oh, thank you.
Death Kitten saying mistakes were made. Absolutely, yes. Half the world has gone. Waffler, welcome to the stream, buddy. Been watching on and off for a few years. All the builds I see are always amazing. I do appreciate it, thank you. And it's been an inspiration for the far simpler builds I make. I appreciate that, thank you. Julie Claroux is saying yes, true. Sleeves is saying pillars. Yes, pillars for the win. Absolutely. Mama Ninja is using one of the emojis. Happy days. Clint, I joined Aaron's Discord Thursday, but took me 2 to 3 days to figure out how to change my Discord name to avoid being banned on my first post. Yeah, it's that's the thing. You've got people who've got different, I don't know, different PayPal. They've got different when they donate, it's a different name. They've got a different YouTube. They've got a different Patreon. They've got a different Discord. I really struggle, to be fair. Ian Chan and Aaron, do you know who me a member, because I would like to say it. So guaranteed it'll either have been Aurora or it'll have been Nevius Frost, because them two are always kind of just like throwing members all over the shop willy-nilly. So it'll definitely been either Aurora or Nevius, without a question of a doubt. Don't sell yourself short, Fire. You are a big part of the whole ARK community. Exactly.
Aw, thanks, guys. I don't necessarily want to reduce myself to numbers, but when you're trying
you are just a number.
Make a pitch.
Listen, I wouldn't be collaborating with you. Anything under 10,000, that's it. You know, they're dead to me. Yeah.
Oh, what was I like 500 subs or something? When I met you?
Yeah, you were. Yes,
I was brand new. It was brand spanking baby new.
Talking about taking risks. Holy crap.
Yeah. Oh man. Good brother.
Well, to be fair, I genuinely can't remember how I ended up because I know I contacted you. It wasn't the other way around. I remember I contacted you, but I can't remember.
I know how we met.
Go on then.
He's changed his name since.
I've always been called Aaron, by the way, everyone.
He changed his name since, but the guy, now it's gonna bother me. I can see his face. I met him, so I decided that I would make my own server. I was gonna do Prim Plus, and it was gonna be like a roleplay or something. I was experimenting. I saw some people on Facebook who do something similar. I contacted them, and I was like, "Hey, you guys want to partner together?" I stalked them for a bit, and then they introduced me to this other YouTuber who had, I think, maybe 5 or 10K, I don't know, and he knew you, and then he introduced me to you. We did a library build on Xbox. And after I was working on the decor, you were like, I could always use some decorations.
Sorry. We need to finish off in a second. So
that's it. That's it.
Aurora gone wild, jumping in there, gifting 5 memberships as well. Honestly, you do this every single time. Again, I get lost for words. A ludicrous amount of support you've been showing me over the past few years, to be honest with you. Phoenix. Sorry, I'll name them all the new ones first. Arctic Wolf, gifted member. Thank you so much, Aurora. Savage Rose, new gifted member. Robert 10 Haken, another gifted member. Vinicius Tavares, great name by the way. Hope you're doing well. And Ephraim Gallarado. So again, a couple more lurkers as well. So you found a few more. I might have to add you to the t-shirt as well, Aurora.
Yes. Yeah, you should.
Absolutely love that. Thank you so much for the support. I genuinely appreciate it. Wow, what a legend you are.
Like Lurker Hunter? I don't know.
Lurker Hunter. That sounds. You get arrested for that kind of stuff.
I know. Wait, yeah. No, you're right. I have to be careful about the innuendos. They're unintended, but.
I think. So did we build a?
Did some
library.
Sort of round library, yeah.
Did we?
Yeah.
Wow, my memory.
You were on building it. It's a long time ago,
my memory.
Yeah, that's how it happened. That's how I met you. I remember I couldn't talk to you. I was like, hi, Aaron.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to do with myself.
I was like, can you turn your mic up? Can you turn your mic up, please?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, Death Kitten. Welcome to Team Green, new member as well. I don't know what's going on with all the Team Green tonight. Thank you so much. Genuinely appreciate it. Wow, man, it's been support unreal, off the charts as always. Thank you so much. Honestly, so yeah, but you know what? It was a long time ago, and you know, I do think, and I've said this 100 times before, it has improved my builds as well, because although a build looks nice on the outside, there's only so many empty rooms you can show someone, so I do think it brings them to life, which is great, you know, for people just to get inspiration. Ideally, it would be nice if there's some tutorials on them, and a lot of people do see in the comments. My top comment is, number one is, try building that without flying, you crap. I get that all the time. Anyone can build when they fly, I get that all the time. And the other one says, where is the interior tutorial? They're the two biggest comments I get, and I keep going. And how many times I'll forward it to you, the message, and say, look, people want the tutorial.
So many. And my top comment is, oh, nice, but I wish you did it yours just like Aaron's. This is really hard to follow. And
They're just me. They're just me telling everyone to go over. That's just me. Get over there and just say, look, tell her.
Look, another one for Mike. What?
Oh, Mikey, thank you so much, man. $4.99. Thank you. Honestly, man, your support is mental. Everyone's support, and not just people donating as well. Don't get us wrong. I love it. It's such a nice thing, nice gesture. But being in the chat, supporting, giving us the likes, all that kind of stuff, that's just as supportive as gifting donations as well. So I'm not washing over that at all. So thank you so much, each and every one of you. Forgiveness is a sign of aging, Aaron. Pump and take the compliment, my dear. Yes. Love it. I can't even remember what I was doing there. You know what? That's the problem. I always get thrown off with, like, you know, donations and all that kind of stuff. I just really throws us off.
That's good stuff, though.
So yes, so like I say, hopefully it's going to continue with ASA, and
yes, we're going to finally make the go of it.
Nice builds.
For the first time in 8 years, I have a period of 4 hours a day, 4 to 5 hours a day, all to myself.
Love it. Yeah.
Well,
and what am I going to do with that? Spend time playing Ark.
That's right, as any sane person would.
Oh. Yeah, the snap points on this, they're pretty good, the snap points on this mod, but sometimes really finicky as well. I'm just never happy, Emma.
Just kidding.
You can answer that honestly. Now you mention it, actually.
Nope. Well, look at this little building thing over here. I'm busy. Gotta go look at something. I'm messing, Aaron. I'm messing.
Why did that break? Which way is that facing? Okay. That should all stand without any more support. Yes, it does. Sweet. We're good. We're good. We're good.
What is this? Oh, are these like into dungeons? Oh my gosh.
What? Look, where are we?
It doesn't finish anywhere, but it's pretty cool. It's like a little It's underneath. Is it gonna connect through?
Well, it was initially, the plan was this was gonna be the. But then I realised there was grass there, and I can't. So this is literally one of them.
Block off. Fake exits.
Yes, you know. Let's just pretend that does go somewhere.
Yeah, no worries. We'll do.
Saves you decorating it.
Gonna light it up.
You need to find more of them, so there's less for you to do. Emma Stetson, share the love by hitting the like button. Yes, how many more? 178 likes. So we've only got like what, 22 more to go, and we're at the 100, the magic 100 marker. And you know what? I can go to sleep a happy man. So without worrying about, I need the next. You know what's going to happen now? Everyone's going to get 99 likes for every stream moving forward. Clint, Aaron, remember the medieval church build? I had to do that on the back of a Rex. Holy crap. Server and no hosted boosts. I think that's where my kid learned to curse. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Yeah.
That's funny.
Dad says it a lot when he's playing his dinosaur game.
Yeah.
Well, actually, speaking of medieval churches, I'm doing a. I don't know why that's relevant. Well, actually, I know why it's relevant. Sorry. Yeah. My brain sometimes goes quicker than my mouth. So I'm not streaming on my server on Tuesday, but I am doing a stream for Nitrado. So one of the things I've got to do as a partner is we jump onto streams with Baxter from Nitrado. So we'll be on their Twitch channel on Tuesday, and I think it's going to be 6 p.m. UK time. I don't know what the conversion rate is from where you are, and they've asked me, so I now actually know what I'm building. They want me to build, because apparently a lot of her dinosaurs die during her streams, so they've asked me to build a graveyard. So what I'm going to do, I'm not just going to build the graveyard, I'm actually going to build like a church and a graveyard and stuff like that. So I've got 2 hours, so they've given us a challenge. I've got 2 hours to actually build something on the server. So if you want to come and hang out with me still, it will be on Nitrado's Twitch channel. I will put links in my Discord anyway once I know all the details, but that'll be Tuesday, so that's in 2 days time at 6 p.m. UK time. So yeah, got myself a challenge to do, so no pressure. Gonna finish it in 2 hours, so yeah, that should be fun.
That's hysterical, because her didn't her chat decide what it was to have you build?
They did. So because she said, can you come and build something on the server? I was like, yeah, of course I can. And then I says, what he wants to build, and she said, ooh, well, I'll let you build whatever you want. So that was a problem anyway, because I was like, uh-oh, I've got to think of something. But then I said, well, why don't you get your chat to decide what you want to build? And I said, but be realistic. Be realistic, I've only got 2 hours. And yeah, they've come back saying they want us to build a graveyard. So, well, I'm hoping that's the case, because that's what I've got in my head now. My luck will be they're going to change that, but yeah, I'll find out on Tuesday. But yeah, really looking forward to it. It should be fun. I better get the roof on. It started to rain.
Yeah. Some rain. All I've been doing is adding lights, but I've been having fun.
But
I'm enjoying.
But I bet it makes a big difference to the build. It's the little things. It's the little details that make builds come to life. And I've always said that. That's for me. It's probably one of the most exciting parts. Seeing kind of look so it looks lived in, you know. Whereas when I do it, it's like, yes, it looks nice on the outside, but it's just an empty vessel. You know. People used to live here. Do you have an idea of what the church and graveyard will look like, Mikey? I believe, you know what? I'm not going to lie. I've done a couple of churches, so I'll probably do something similar to ones I've done previously, but I'll use the Castle Keeps and Forts mod, so it'll not be done in vanilla. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. I ain't going to go crazy. I've only got 2 hours, and yeah. Challenges like that worry us a little, because it's going to be a new audience as well. And I know for a fact she's going to say, this is Aaron Longstaff, he's one of our partners, and he's a builder, an ARK. So I've got to get something that resembles a build done within the 2 hours. So yeah, I ain't going to go crazy, I ain't going to go too daft, but yeah, if you want to come and hang out, I'd appreciate the support. It'd be good to see you in there.
Yeah, Vexter's is fun too, so...
Yeah, she is.
She's fun to watch.
Yes. Got good energy, hasn't she?
Yeah, she does. She drops a couple bombs every once in a while, which is fun. She's the kind that jumps when dinosaurs come at you, which I totally relate to.
Yeah.
Like, so...
Well, I don't get that. Well, that's got no support, but hey-ho. Robin, how's it going? Robin VC, I'm coming in for a quick moment to watch your stream in between my study for my driving license. Ooh, nice. Is that your theory test or your actual practical test? Kaili, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Harrison, look at the sales trends. You might be able to work out the best time to buy. I got a 6,700 XT Elite for more than half price doing that. No worries, Clint. See you soon, pal. Okay, I think that's that. The roof is pretty much done. Just need to put another pillar on there. It's Wednesday. Sorry, no theory tests. Still need to be older to do my practical test. You know what? You'll do fine. Honestly, you'll do fine. And if you're not old enough to do your practical, at least if you fail it, you've got more time to do it again, pal. But I've got confidence. I've got faith. You have to let me know how you get on the next stream, pal. Good luck. Kylie, I'm excited and finally caught a live stream of yours. Appreciate that. If it's your first one, happy days.
Yay!
We'll see. Yeah, we've done a lot. I'll quickly show you what we've got. Them lights make it, you know what? Make it come to life.
They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah, man, really good. Yes, it looks mega. And I like how you put them in like strategic like locations where you'd expect to see a light, whereas if I was sticking them, they're just like plunk, 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 plunk. Happy days. That looks good.
And I used something. I used a similar one. I used the same one on stone, and then when it was on the other aspect of wood, I used a different one.
Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Okay, so I think I already spawned it in. It was a forge. Yes. And we need a ladder, because I can't eyeball nothing. Yeah, we need a straight forge. Oh. Yes, I'm happy with that. Saves us having to build a forge. And, yes, okay. So, yeah, that works. That works for me. I think we need a... Yeah, it was lacking something. I think that's what it is. A little bit of wood. Yeah, and I want to put... another chimney. Yeah, that's one thing I hope to bring in. You know, like, is a dynamic, is a word, like a dynamic chimney?
Does that work?
Do you know, like, so, like, you got different size stacks on the chimney, because, like, I don't even know if it's a thing, but for me, you know, like, when I want to...
you gotta hide your chimneys to get them in the
larger
buildings.
Get in the right height, then sometimes it ruins the actual build itself, because, you know, you put a chimney just floating somewhere, and you either lose the chimney, and you don't, and then the outside doesn't look as good, or you have the chimney in a stupid position, and the interior looks a bit weird. So I think this one's going to be very similar. So I guess what we can do with this, Jojo kept saying look to the left, and I can't get this. I can never get the snap point by looking at the left. Oh, there, we got it.
What's this one again? The one with these big doors at the bottom, these big bays?
That's the, you know what that is. That's the ladies of the night house.
Oh, that's the ladies of the night.
Yes, I think.
All right.
Yes, I don't know how you're gonna. I don't know. I think this first floor here, I guess, uses for storage or something. It could be like a multi-purpose. This could be like a warehouse, because the top two floors are more like livable. I don't know. I'll let you decide.
I'll figure it out. Some sort of pleasure den or something.
Pleasure den. Yeah. Well, I haven't downloaded that mod pack, to be fair.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm sure there's one.
I don't.
What's it called? Dungeons and Chains, something like that. Yeah. Chains and leather. Yeah.
Oh, brother.
Oh, I had it there. Wow. Can't go up. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna move this in. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that looks good on the outside, but on the inside, it's in a bit of a wacky place. But I guess we can move it afterwards if we ever get to decor in this one. I just want to get that in there though, because that's driving me mad. There we go. There we go. Happy days, and we'll put them all that way. Yeah. I kind of a lighthouse would be a good idea. Yes, there was actually a lighthouse you could spawn in, but it didn't really fit. Just Sarah, thank you so much for welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Floor 2030, how are you doing? What map is this you're playing at the moment? This is Valguero. We're on 83 likes, so we've literally 17 more, and we're there. So thank you so much, everyone. Shadowman, welcome, buddy. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. Right, okay. So that works, I believe. I think that works as a... Yeah, that works. Okay. And now we can think about... So, right, what we can do, what I want to do with this, I want to make this one a little bit bigger. Wait, Aaron does know maths. What was that? What was I counting there? What did I say? The build needs more vines on the walls, kind of like more cowbell. It does. You know what? You're right. It does. My cat just tried to steal my tuna. Is that? I hope that's not a euphemism. Right. So what I am doing as we go, I am kind of finishing off little areas now that I can finish. I'm going to bring this down. I might put something in this corner. I don't know yet. But for now, I'm just going to stick a big wall. This might be a good area to put like another kind of way into the castle, possibly another hidden tunnel. No euphemism yet, just a ravenous house piece. That's good. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. Yeah. I think we need to do something in that corner. That would definitely have... It feels like it would have something there. Don't know what yet. Okay, so we'll just... Wow, where's that snap point come from? There we go. Oh, wow. Got some crazy snap points going on here. That's because of the... What the hell is that connected to? What you're going to do with this big gap between the walls. This big gap. Well, that's going to be the front of this build. Yeah, I'm going to do something. We don't know what. Yeah, I missed that whoop whoop song, man. I should have deleted it, but I was too busy messing about with snap points.
Aaron, at the gate here, you've got a light in the bottom of those torch. I think I have a better one.
Whereabouts?
Mind if I edit it?
Ditch.
Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Yeah, ditch what you want, man. What are you on your? Are you?
I'm all the way over here. I've got it's a big brazier or whatever that's called. There's either that or this is an option.
I don't even know where you are. I don't even know what where.
Oh, at the end of the I don't know if you consider this the end or the beginning of the castle. The bridge with the gate. Oh, I'm in the middle. There's still more. I'm in the middle.
Oh, I don't know what I did with them. I just get rid of it. I just ditched some of.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, you do what
like
you want on that.
Weird.
I just stuck something for light just to see what it would look like. Ooh,
yeah, okay,
nice.
I'm gonna pick them up.
Don't forget as well, Pumpkin, if you want to come to me, I'm right next to you. Boo. Down here as well.
Yeah.
There's also little dungeons as well. So yeah.
Yes. I'm making my way. Making my way
Don't
through the town,
get
putting
them,
down lights.
They only get candles. That's all they're getting.
Yeah, that's it. They're part of their torture is ruining their eyesight.
Yeah, that's it. It would be fun to build a maze on a PvP server with a high level dino here and there, and whoever makes it to the end gets a treasure chest. Yes. Again, they're the kind of things that the architects are quite good at doing, you know, like events and stuff like that. So there's been many a maze run, to be fair, like that.
Yes.
And what I will say is as well, what I'm excited for, and I don't know if anyone picked this up on the crunch, is that they will be hosting the first event, which will be the Winter Wonderland. That'll be coming back. So you might find new skins and all. You know, you used to always do new skins and jumpers and hats and stuff. Say hello to Fire Pumpkin from me. Didn't need to. She read it. She read it.
I saw it. Oh, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, Aaron.
No worries.
Julie said,
"Have you already been paid to build in someone's server?" Yes, and I think we mentioned this last stream. Actually, me and Fire Pumpkin were both. We did a I can't think of the name. What do you call it? Commission. So it was someone's server. They wanted a kind of main kind of meeting area. And yeah, we've done this huge kind of Viking. I'm sure there's a video up on. I'm sure it's on Fire Pumpkin's channel. But we've done a huge Viking style, twice the size of the town hall that I've done. We did that, and it was all kind of decorated and stuff. Yeah, so we've done that over. I think it was a week. So yeah, it was good fun. Got to hang out with some new people. So yeah, I haven't done that many, to be fair. I've done a few, but I haven't done that many, to be honest with you. It's just, again, mainly for time. No, I'm happy to repeat, Julie. Ask away. I mean, you're not going to be on every stream. You know, I didn't mean it for that. So yeah, ask as many questions as you've got, man. Yeah, this works. So again, I mean, I don't know what we can do here. If anything, I might just take this all the way along. Or just end it there. Like that. Yeah, that works for me. Waiting for another tree paste, but this time metal. You know what, Shadowmane? That's the thing. I'm going to do a whole new stack of builds when ASA comes out. So yeah, watch this space. And I love my tree houses, as you know. So there'll definitely be more tree houses guaranteed on there, as well as many a pen for the dinos. Now that there's no cryopods again. Selfishly, I was so happy to hear there's not going to be cryopods. Everyone's going to want dino pens for the dinosaurs. So guess what? I can get back to building dino pens.
Yay! Yeah, because like, didn't you build pretty much every type?
Yes, well that was always my plan. Was I was going to build a dino pen for every dino, but then they just went mental with how many they brought out. I was like, I can't do 100 or 300 pens. It's not happening. So yeah, I started running out of ideas. So I thought I'll move on to houses and tree houses, and I got a feel for tree houses, so I did 4 tree houses. Then I got a feel for modern builds, so I did like 4 modern builds. It's like, yeah, because I don't know if you're the same, but when I build something, I don't know if you're the same when you're, I go, oh, that would really work somewhere else. So I end up building another one offset somewhere, thinking I really need a tutorial. Just so many ideas keep coming when I'm building stuff, you know, but I never get around to completing them.
I do build, but I usually end up build for a reason. Like there's something I'm building for. So once I'm done, I move on to another. It's very rare that I actually, maybe in the beginning of my channel before all this other stuff, I did actually say, oh, I wonder, I'll do something that's like Victorian. And I did. I think that was pretty cool. But then, I don't know. I think if I were to build multiples, the style that really gets me is the craftsman architecture.
Right. Yeah.
Like part log cabin, but crafts. All built-in features and stuff. I don't know, something about that. I think if I could have a dream home, it would be that type of version.
Yeah.
That style.
Well, you know me. I love the whole. Well, I love metal. Sorry, metal. God, I hate metal. I love stone and wood and all the rustic stuff. So that, you know, that they're the kind of build. I could sit and build like log cabins and, you know, rustic stuff all day long. And it was only recently that I started getting like doing metal and a bit of tech. I messed about with tech a little bit, but yeah, I just prefer, like, I don't know. This to me is the ye olde stuff. I could do this all day long. And as well, what I will say is, it does help doing older stuff with reference things that's actually been built before in real life. You've got a lot of reference points. I know you've got reference to things like sci-fi and stuff. So if you want to do tech, you could find like you know, space stations and all that kind of stuff. But it's there's something for me. I prefer building something that's like realistic. It's a real thing that people go, oh, I know what that is. You know, type thing. I don't know. I'm setting my ways. I am setting my ways. That's it. Top and bottom
well,
is.
It also be too.
Nothing's gonna change.
The type of art, like the type of art you prefer, that you probably enjoy more, is the more realism or photorealism, or like the masters, like the Renaissance masters, as opposed to modern art. Yeah. I'm actually the same. I'm just like you say. I'm setting my ways. This is like it's. Like I say, I've got a problem. Right, okay, we're gonna make this. I'm just saying this is gonna be the building I was saying, where it's gonna be a little bit weird. Like it's gonna be a funny shape. So I'm gonna kind of just like mess about with this and see what comes of it. So you have to bear with me, everyone. Walls will be demolished. Charlemagne said, Aaron, your opinion about no movement speed in ESA. Also, if I can share your opinion as well, because it's huge. Yeah, I think I said this earlier. Well, I did say this earlier in the stream. I personally think it's a good thing, and only because I mean, when I say it's realistic, I mean, you know, we aren't going to be like putting cryopods, set on a ship, and stuck in a world with dinosaurs, but you know, a human wouldn't be able to outrun a dinosaur. Likewise, a human couldn't outrun a lion or things like that. So I think adding movement speed, I mean, I think they should give you the ability to change the movement speed slightly, let's say by a couple of %, because some people are faster than others in real life. Some people are stronger than other people in real life. But I just think it takes away, personally, it takes away the survival element. If you can just like outrun anything like a Giga or a Rex or a Gallimimus or anything like that, I think it's not realistic enough for me personally. But that's just, again, my opinion. I don't know what your take on it is, Fire Pumpkin, but that's kind of my thought process anyway. I'm not really sure, other than the fact is if I had to PvP with somebody, I don't have to worry about them being a speed demon, because I can't aim for anything. That was the only selfish reason I care about it.
Yeah, that's a good
the only
point
other way I've used it, like, is in event creation. So playing the game, well, that's not true. I mean, like, there's a certain aspect where I do level up my character a little bit, but to try to outrun the dinos. But that's also kind of why you get a flyer.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You know, you should.
So you can fly away from them.
Yeah. I breed a dodo and just throw that in front of the dinosaur first, and then just sacrificial dodo and then leg it. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Eat it. Here,
Or
eat
just
this.
go out with one of your tribe mates and say, "You go for it." That's what I used to always do.
Yeah.
On the tame rafts, you go and coax the Rex. Bring it to the Bring it to the racks. Oh, he's dead. Sorry. Spawn back on the bed. So there's always that.
Yeah, I was usually the one. I was too freaked out. Gosh, I remember the first time I was on the Enki doing a metal run and a PvP map, and then we got attacked and I got picked. And I was freaked out. I didn't know what to do. Was it? No, it was on the Enki that I got dropped, and they were flying about as well, and I didn't know what to do. Or the Enki went underwater. All those things absolutely freaked me out. I had no idea.
But isn't that the best part of Ark though? When it was like scary, and it was like, oh crap, I've come off my bird, or.
Yeah, the stress level was real.
And that's why, to be fair, and I'm personally like, I was devastated when they said for Ark 2 they're changing the aspect ratio to like third person, because it. Like, look at this now, right? If I'm walking around this building, it looks it looks visceral, it looks big, it looks grand, yeah? When I do this, and I go into, let's go third person, I don't think it feels as...
No, there's a bit of skew that happens when you go into first person to third person. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but again, that's personal preference. But I do think, from what I've read as well on the crunch, and I might have picked this up wrong, it looks like they're changing the actual camera for the characters and the dinosaurs and stuff, but you can go in the options and take it back to what it's like now. So I think they might be testing out what it's going to be like for Ark 2 in Ark Survival Ascendant. Marcel Papik, welcome to the stream, buddy. In my opinion, the best houses are granite and white oak, no nails, old joinery. Places like that can go for centuries without budging a centimetre. Yeah, I agree.
Yep. I would say stone would be my next of real houses. Stone. Yep, 100%.
Yeah.
I love.
Sorry, Evil Bones just said exactly what I said. Evil Bones says you're talking about realism in a game based around dinos. Yeah, well, I did say that, didn't I? Sorry, Five.
No, that's fine.
Songbird's back. Welcome. How are you doing? Well.
Welcome back, Songbird.
Bob Martin, how's it going? 3 in the afternoon here debating what to have for dinner. Pork chops and rice or spaghetti. Make a medley. Put all 3 together. Don't blame me if it tastes horrible. Right, okay. Got an idea for this. Could turn out good. It could turn out bad. Hop on Ark. How's it going? This build just keep getting better.
Huh?
Looks great. Now, thank you, man. It's getting there. It's slowly, but surely, yes.
Oh my gosh, this bridge keeps going. I'm sorry, Aaron. I didn't realize how long this bridge was. I'm at the drawbridge part.
It's massive. Yeah, it's massive. I'm not gonna lie. It was stupid big. To be honest with you, in my defense though, I didn't realize the lake was as big as it was.
Yeah,
so I started building in the middle and realized, oh shit, this is big.
That's all right.
What we got? 91 likes. Come on, 9 more. We're there. 9 more likes.
And let's do this.
9 more, and we've got 12 new members tonight as well. So I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's ludicrous, ludicrous support.
Oh, hey, Anna the Ark. Another good friend of mine.
Hey, Anna the Ark, how's it going? So I want this one to be a bit bigger because I want to kind of just make it so that, again, from my point of view, I want the blacksmith just kind of be like tucked, hidden, like, you know, tucked away between 2 big buildings. Don't know why. I just think it looked quite cozy, you know, stuck in between 2 larger buildings. Personally. That's what she said. See, Songbird's at it already. I did say there's probably going to be less shenanigans tonight.
I guess I am a little calmer without my partner in crime there. We were kind of playing off each other a little bit. Poor Aaron.
Yeah, I looked back, I thought there was a filter on my screen, but it wasn't. It was just me going red. I thought I'd been playing about with me settings on the camera.
You know, these lightings as well, these chandeliers, that you have 3 different chain lengths as well.
Yeah, I must admit, I did have a bit play about with them when I downloaded the mod, and I looked and I thought,
good.
you know what, that's, for me, it's
That's
perfect.
the lighting mod that we've, unless they come up with something new, this is the staple for me.
And again, I'm hopeful. That's what I hope. I just hope the good, stable, good mods, the ones that actually work, they're the ones that are introduced and added to the game. I think, but I've got a horrible feeling that what's going to happen is all these ones that we all like and everyone's used to is just going to go, nah, well, you know what? I'm going to do. I've moved on to different, bigger, better things in my life.
I'm not coming back to fix it.
I ain't coming back to fix it. I've heard of pizza and spaghetti. Pizzaghetti. I can actually order that at the local restaurant. Thanks for the idea. Pizzaghetti, I love it. Pizzaghetti, mint. Oh.
Funny.
Kieli, what's happening at 100 likes? Prizes? Well, no, it just I should start offering that, shouldn't I? Doing something silly for the 100. No, it just makes me feel better. I can go to bed a happy man.
Yeah, it helps his OCD and it also helps the video, right?
Yes, it does.
That's
yeah, it's you know what? It might just be absolute nonsense, but I've got it in my head that if I can get to 100 likes, it's a video that's people reasonably like it, and YouTube might go, 100 people like that one. Let's dish it out to a few more random people who doesn't want to watch it. Yeah, so that's just. He's like, what's this? It's got 100 likes though. It must be good. No, I am joking. It's you know what? The YouTube algorithm is just it's a weird and wonderful thing that only a few people's managed to master. Yeah, that's probably as high as I want to go with that. I ain't gonna go too big. And we'll just replicate that at the back. So we're not going to go too wild with this because it's going to be covered by a wall anyway, so it's not going to be that noticeable. 150 likes and Aaron has to wear a goofy hat. Well, apparently someone keeps bringing up, and I don't know. Someone keeps bringing up a Scooby-Doo outfit, and I can't even remember where that came from. Like, I don't know if I've promised I'm going to wear a Scooby-Doo outfit or something at some point. It might have been on one of the live streams, the charity streams. I can't remember, but it's been mentioned a couple of times now, and for the life of us, I've got no idea where that's come from.
All right, I'll be right back again.
Yeah, only a few lucky people managed to master. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It is the algorithms of 99 one early there, 100 happy days. Yes, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. I've got a button somewhere. Thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate it. Oh, Empress said that, yeah, me, I brought it up. The Scooby-Doo outfit, it definitely was made with Raz Clark. I'm just not positive if it was you or if it was Jade Plays Gear. And I'm going to look... Was it the charity live stream we did? Was it last year, Empress of Death? I need to look into that and see what I've actually... If I've promised it, holy crap, yeah, it's... I don't know what to do, because you can't go back on your word, can you? Especially if it's online and it's there for everyone to see forever. It was last year. Okay, I'm going to go back and have a look and see who's promised what. I hope it wasn't me. Sorry if I'm sporadic. Sorry, my neighbour is here and we've just been talking. Don't we worry about that, honestly. Don't worry about that.
Look at Aurora. Look at that, amazing.
Aurora, man, what you doing? Thank you so much. What the hell? 10 gifted members, honestly, man, you're a legend. It's just going to keep going. Thank you so much. Welcome, each and every one of you. So welcome, Pro Bob. Welcome, Bunny. Welcome, Billy Leadses. Welcome, Beatrice Plots. Welcome, 666. Welcome, Dragonheart 20228. Ricardo Benavardes. Gloria B. And Shaggy McScraggy. Thank you so much. And Shadow Main Saint comes in there as a member for 1 month as well, Rextier. What the crap is going on tonight? So much love and support for the channel. Genuinely appreciate it. And honestly, Aurora, I keep saying this to you, but you're an absolute legend. You supported the channel for as long as I can remember, and I honestly, I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much. Yeah, definitely between her and Nevius hunting out lurkers since 2023, there's definitely something in that we need to make a go at it. I'm genuinely overwhelmed. Thank you so much. And it's still going. It's still going. Welcome, everyone. Oh, GG, thank you so much.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she's a legend, man. Honestly. A legend. Absolute legend. I always say this as well. I just wish there was a way of giving back. Do you know what I mean? I just feel that there's so much like support for the channel. That there needs to be a way of giving back, and I'm hopeful with ESA there's something we can start doing, like getting more involved, because there's crossplay now as well. I think the issue I had was because I only had an Xbox at one point, I couldn't play with the PlayStation 4 guys, and then I went to Steam, so I couldn't play with consoles. I'm hoping when it's all kind of gets leveled out and you've got true cross-play, we can start doing some like online events. I can come and play games with you, get the community involved. So I will start looking at what ways in which we can give something back in terms of my time and interacting with everyone and stuff as well. So yeah, but ridiculous, ludicrous.
I remember being real excited participating in 2 of your building competitions.
Yeah, to be fair, and it wasn't any bias, I think you won 2 of them as well. So I
did.
There was a lot of I got a lot of negative. I got a lot of bad comments on that, but I didn't judge. It wasn't me. Well, it wasn't me who. And I think did I not set up so that there was no names against it, and it was just like I think the first one had people's names, and the second one, and I got the chat to decide. So it wasn't me doing the scoring in my defense, but the amount of stick I got for that, it was like, oh yeah, it's like awarded to your sister, like, do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, and I was like, hey now, because one of them was the pirate ship, which I built all by myself, and I was really proud. It was the first one I'd done a ship, and that was great. But then the other one was like we did a group one, and it was I tried building Hogwarts, which it was Xbox, it wasn't mod.
That was
Songbirds, the Songbirds Hogwarts blew mine out of the flipping water. But I have to say I was still very proud of that. And yours
was done on an Xbox with no mods. So I'm not saying yours was better, but it was completely different. But it was just such a good thing to see. Yeah.
Yeah, it was still good. I figured out using animals to make moving stairs. I used parasaurs instead of like KBD trikes, but it was still the same thing. I had like stairs jiggling around in the build. That was pretty cool. But the thing was, I didn't want to be mean, but there were some people that were building with me, and my husband being one of them, who built a little bit and then just like petered out, and I just kept putting in a lot of the work. But I didn't want to just be like, it was all me. It wasn't all me, but still, I didn't want to. I just wanted to make sure everybody was included. But even so, then the stick I got was you had 8 people. I'm like, oh gosh, guys, I'm sorry. I just try to build a Hogwarts.
I love them competitions, and I definitely am going to go back to them, especially when ESA comes out, because I'm going to be very specific with the servers I've got, and I'm going to sit down with Nitrado and work out how many I need. Try and negotiate a deal where I get probably more than I need, to be fair, and I'm going to have specific build servers, a server that me and you work on, and that's what I'm going to look at. So yeah, it's going to be it's going to be fun, and yeah, I'm going to go back to definitely going to go back to my Google builds. I like that series. I only done 3. Where we jump online. I've got no idea what I'm going to build, and I'm going to get chat to decide, and we're going to find a Google image together, and we're going to build it from that. So I'm going to move on to
How
that.
did I miss those?
Yeah,
I already have some that
they
I'm gonna
were
throw at you.
stressful as hell. I'm not going to lie. They were really stressful.
There's some crazy architecture out there. I've already got some in mind that I'd love to throw to be.
Yeah,
funny.
well, you're going to be involved with it, so I'd be. You're winding back now, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah, so there's
Huts is where it's at, people.
Yeah, boxes. I know loads of good box
Save
builds.
it in your browsing history.
Yeah, so I'm gonna definitely go back to the Google image builds because I like that. I like that as a good challenge, and I'm also gonna go back to hosting online build challenges as well. So, and again, I'll be going to give prizes and stuff, and I'm going to try and give good prizes as well. So, you know, try and like link in with the sponsors of the channel and offer good prizes to builds. Go and then stream live and get a live tour and let the chat interact and decide who's gonna win each one. So, there's a few things I'm definitely gonna bring back. As well as obviously the live streams I do now, where I'm just kind of creatively building, and I'm gonna try and set a schedule and try and have it so that people know on a Monday what's happening, on a Tuesday what's happening, all the way through to the Sunday. But that said, it is me, and I've said this in the past, and life happens. Yeah, so we'll see. Well, that's the plan anyway. I want to try and give a bit more back to people who's watched because it's the support's been phenomenal over the last 8 years. Yeah, we've already got suggestions now, like things like the hanging gardens and so.
That would be amazing. I don't know how you'd even do it.
I might change it to limited Google builds. New series.
You know how we were having that conversation the other day about like ancient structures? There's some amazing Asian ones as well, and like in India, oh gosh, some of those amazing carved out of stone. I don't know how you would do it, but
well, you never know. I don't know what the building pieces are, so there might be a lot of good stuff. And I mean, what I am planning to do as well. So again, just to give you all a kind of heads up as to kind of what the plan is moving forward, is I'm looking to do some things on a similar scale to this. But the plan is, if I decide to do a medieval build, I'm going to do all of this during the live streams. But then we're going to do individual specific tutorials for each building individually. So the plan is that, yes, you'll not be able to build the whole thing in one go, but if I can show you how to build each building, then you should be able to put it in, plonk it in, hopefully with the blueprint system. So I'm planning on doing like a whole, a medieval build, a Viking build, an Oriental style build, Egyptian style builds, all that kind of Roman type. So I'm going to try and change things up a little bit on the channel, but try and keep it similar as well. So yeah, I'm super excited. I just need to know what it's going to be like. I need to know what ESA is going to be like and how easy it's going to be and what we can actually do with it. Can you translate in French, please? Says Julie. As in what I'm saying? Because am I talking really fast now? When I get excited and enthused about things, I go into like full Geordie mode, or Scottish mode, as most people call it.
Got another team green.
Oh, Kylie! Thank you so much. Welcome to Team Green. Honestly, I don't even know what's going on tonight. Support's been absolutely phenomenal. It must just be that Sunday feeling. Everyone's excited to go back to work. So everyone's saying, we'll just donate. Genuinely, thank you so much, Kaylee. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. If I'm not, I genuinely apologise. But thank you so much. Welcome to Team Green. Wrap that here. And really appreciate the support. Thank you. Wow. Liverpool accent, I would say, because it's close for me. Do I sound Liverpoolian, do you think? Or Tuscan as well, like a Tuscan build, that would be quite good. The Palace at Versailles, or Versailles? Where's that?
Versailles?
Versailles.
It's French.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Oh god. I'm not cultured at all, am I?
No, what was a big one that didn't he get in trouble because they spent all that money building that palace?
Right.
I think the people were unhappy about that palace.
I must admit, I do like There's a name for it. I don't know if it's a UK thing, but someone in chat might be able to help us out. But back in the day, years and years and years ago, rich people would just build stuff for the sake of building stuff. It had no purpose, but they had that much money. They would basically commission someone to build them something. And there's one in the northeast. It looks like a Roman, not like a Colosseum, but a Roman temple with like huge columns. But the guy ran out of money. But it's a masterpiece because it's been there for like hundreds of years. And there's all these columns, but he didn't have enough money to finish the roof. So you've literally got this huge building in England in the northeast, which is like looks
they've
like
left it unfinished because of the history behind.
Well, yeah,
it's
it's on something like Snake Hill or something. You know, I should know because it's from the northeast. But apparently, the Follies, is that what them? Is that what they are, Nutty? But basically, these things where you go all over. I think maybe it's not just the UK, maybe all over the world. There's these just grand structures that are sitting there. There's no rhyme or reason for it. It's just someone with shitloads of money decided I want to build something, and they basically commissioned someone to build it for them, and they're all over the UK. It's called a folly. Is that it, Songbird? Is that what are you referring to what I'm saying? But yeah, there's quite a few in the northeast. And it's just great because the latest silly one for us is it wasn't like the roof's disintegrated or it's degraded over time. It's just not there. He ran out of money, he ran out of cash, and he couldn't finish the roof.
Wasn't that, as well as commissioning artists, a way to kind of like show your prestige?
Yes.
Have your legacy, put your name on something.
I think it's something like that. Yes, it is. Yes, but like you said, they would just build stuff for the sake of building. It wasn't like, oh, we need this. It was like, I can build this because I've got the funds to do it, you know. Yeah, it's called a folly. Okay, cool. Yeah. See, my problem is I know things, but I don't know things. I know a lot of stuff. I just don't know the real stuff. The Penshaw Monument, is that it? Is that it, Evil? But it was built on Snake. I was gonna say Snake Mountain. That's like out of a film, but like Snake Hill or something like that. And there's like folklores about it and all that kind of jazz. But yeah, is it Penshaw Monument? I don't know. Might be. It's basically columns all the way around. It's like an octagon type shape. It's got the two gable ends, but it's got no roof. Aaron Longstaff, we've got a shirt idea. I build and I know things. Yeah, you know nothing, Aaron Longstaff.
That's good.
I've got skills. Yeah. Do you ever? I was a guy years ago who used to always do YouTube. Remember the guy who said, I've got skills. He used to think throw stuff and it was land in the perfect position. And he kept saying to people, "What are you going to do about it?" He was class him. He's gone now though.
Sounds like a fun show.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't even a show. It was a YouTube channel. He literally just like used to get, "I've got skills," and he'd throw something over his shoulder. And it was like tea bags. He'd get a tea bag. I've got skills. He'd throw the tea bag, and it would bounce off the roof, land in the cup. And he go, "What are you going to do about it?" And then he just stupid stuff like that. And he was everywhere. But now he's gone. You know, that's I miss that. Yeah, I'm just thinking that when he said that. But I build and I've got skills. I know things. That was kind of an idea for a T-shirt, I think. Railings. See, Harris Heller, I don't know if any of you listen to his music, but he's got some really good tunes, but it goes from like one extreme to the other. I mean, obviously I'm randomly playing stuff, but you've got such chilled out music, and you've got like, you know, crazy music as well. So this is my kind of jam. Just like everyone fall asleep. Aaron with a Scooby-Doo mask on shirt would be amazing. Yeah, man. The Penshaw, I think it might be the Penshaw Monument, to be fair, the more I think about it. No Hill, Foley, west of Sussex. No, it's not. It's in the northeast. Shawmain, I build and I know things, but I don't know things. That's pretty much me, man, to a T. Yeah, I know some stuff, but I can't give you the context. That's the thing. I know stuff, but I can't give you the full context. So like literally, it's like a half. It's like a half-bit conversation. Yeah, there was this monument somewhere in the UK, and it done something that was there for a reason, but I don't know why. No, thanks for that.
So you'd be very bad at a quiz show, pub quiz.
Yeah, I would. I know this one.
It'd be frustrating too, because you'd be like, I kind of know it, but not the answer that they want. I know why it was.
Can I give you part of the answer?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, these lights make a massive difference, like, don't they?
Well, that's 2 hours in, just putting in lights everywhere.
Yeah,
Such a
but
big
it looks
deal.
good. I want to see what you've done on the.
I went all the way down the bridge.
My little bridge. Yeah, welcome back.
Yeah.
It's gonna take you a while to get back. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, now I gotta do the outside, these little dungeons and stuff that you put down here.
Yeah, them braziers look really good. When I say braziers, it feels wrong because a brazier in the UK is like a bra.
I know, it's a bra. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a brazier though, isn't it? The name?
I think. Well, but listen, I know things, but I don't know enough. So it could be. You know what? We're there. We're there or thereabouts when it comes to what they are. But I'm sure they are called braziers. Is it brazier or brazier? I'm sure it's a brazier.
I think brazier is probably the bra, and brazier is probably the fire.
I love it how Chattel always put us. I love it how Chattel always put us right though. It's
yeah.
that's one thing I like about them. Yeah, it's Penshaw Monument. Nice one. Don't forget to answer in the form of a question. Yeah, that's pretty much me, isn't it? There is this thing that's on a hill, right? Isn't there? In the northeast? I'm sure. Yeah, that looks really good. The lighting makes a big difference, doesn't it?
Yes. So my decor is always lighting, color, and plants above just putting stuff down. Gotta think about all of that.
So yeah, brazier. So it's brazier. Brazier is the fire bull thing. Says it wasn't supposed to have a roof. Really? See? Well, you know what? I was partially, but what? Nah, I don't believe it.
Your story's kind of fun.
Mine's yeah. But now I think about
like tea.
But now I think about it, maybe made up. Like, someone might have told me that, and they're just, they're having a laugh. So I'm gonna make it nighttime. So I want to see what this looks like. This bridge. Ooh.
Okay, let me see. I'm going up. Oh, good man.
Very atmospheric. Keon Echo, time for me to head off to bed. Struggling to keep my eyes open. Night, everyone. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate the support. Oh, look at
these lights. You can also increase the brightness as well. You can increase the radius and the brightness.
Wow.
And you can take away the fire glow and make it more like a white bright light, or you can color them. So.
Well, this looks very much like fire, though, doesn't it? Because there would be like.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you can see that on the stream, but that looks from there. That city, the city looks cool. That looks really good. Love it. Yes.
Yep.
I like it. I like it a lot. No crashes at all, Songbird. But what I will say is there hasn't been any candles, so I think
no, I've been just doing additional. I haven't
been
even
no
risked
candling going on.
No risking.
There's been no candles at all. It's a candle-free zone.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's been a candle ban.
Yeah.
Been threatened.
Yeah, and there's a fine. There's £100 fine for every candle we find on the server, and it's been enforced strictly.
That's right. That's right. He threatened to lock me in one of these dungeons if I even brought out one of those candles.
Yeah, no more collabs. I'm gonna send everyone from my channel to theirs to give hate speech. Yeah, I hope this mod comes out for the. I genuinely hope this mod comes out. It's really nice. I like it. That was disco balls and everything, isn't that? Like there's proper disco balls and.
It's got spotlights.
And the thing I've seen,
everything.
which I definitely think we should put somewhere, you had fireflies. You could put.
I do it, and I was yes. So more by the
mint.
docks or the grass areas, yes.
They look really
by
good.
the garden, the garden-y thing that she did on the wall, that song we put on the wall. I'll go put them up now.
Yeah, stick them on then. So we'll see what that looks like.
Yeah, let me just place this one.
Don't forget the secret tunnel. We need to put some lighting in there.
Okay, I'm coming.
If you can find it. It's not a very good secret. I've already showed like a few thousand people who's watched the video, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That non-so-secret tunnel.
Light switch. Should I throw like a little light switch somewhere? So no. Not an actual to be like for the light, but to kind of...
You can switch them on and switch them off using a...
You can, yes, you can. You can tie them to a light switch, tie them to a sensor. It's got a lot of...
What is the command for night and day? Okay, yeah, Songbird's already been to it. Yeah, so literally set... You basically put, cheat, set time with day, and then 24-hour clock. Is there going to be a castle at the end of the secret tunnel? I don't know if you're saying that in jest, but that's kind of something we've been alluding to for 13 streams now. Yes, there should be a castle. To be fair, there was meant to be a castle after stream 1, but what happened was the bridge literally took over my life, and it was a lot bigger than I expected it to be. But yes, the plan is there's going to be a castle at the end of the tunnel. And it's going to be, I don't know, I'm trying to do it so that it's going to be in one of the master rooms, like the Maiden's Chamber or something like that, where she's got an escape room from her. I don't know. We'll figure something out, I'm sure. Yes.
She's just a royal version of the ladies in waiting.
That's her, yes. And there's going to be someone else asked for a secret hidden tunnel to the actual the brothel. So we'll make go for that as well.
Torch. Maybe we could do a dropped torch to make it real secret.
Yeah, so it looks like someone's like dropped them on the floor. There would be some. Would they be on the ceiling, or would there would almost be like torches, wouldn't there? Like, I don't know. Because to be fair, if it was a secret tunnel, they would just walk through with it, wouldn't they? But I think we need to light it up, I guess. Just dim them. I don't know if you can just dim certain ones, make them like quite dim, I guess.
This also has ones that you can hold in your hand, like a torch. It's got lights that you can do. It's pretty cool. Now and then it's got skulls and like when I built the Harry Potter I can't think Diagon Alley. When I built Diagon Alley, I used a lot of lights from here. I did like a little voodoo shop. It was dark magic or something. Nothing but goodness.
That was me, Aaron, and there was someone else as well. Yeah, asking about the castle. Mikey was asking for the castle like stream 2, 3, 4, and 5, and it was like, well, I see a castle at the end of this stream. Nope. I did, you know what? Though? I genuinely had intentions to put a castle at the end of this bridge, but then I thought it's a really long bridge with a castle at the end of it. Doesn't make sense. There's water there. Let's make a pier, and then I went, oh, let's make a pier. Let's add some houses. Uh-oh. There's nothing on the right-hand side. That's just how my brain works. Actually, I've got something to say as well. I don't know if you've checked it out, but remember our last stream we were talking about Fire Pumpkin and her vocal skills and her silly song she made.
No.
I'm not going to ask you to sing it, don't you worry. But
well, you're talking about.
Well, I might. But it was it was in the community crunch on Friday, so I don't know if you all seen that. But yeah, it was it got in there. So I'm so glad I did it because it's so funny. If you haven't watched it, you definitely go and check it out. It's class. But yeah, man, it got nominated for the well, it was in the community crunch, which is class, you know.
Yeah, I was very excited. It was the first time. It's not the first time with Community Crunch. I've been blessed to be in it twice before, but both times I think those were because of other people's cool stuff that they taught me. This was the first time it was just all me, and now it's silliness. It's me singing like a pirate, but still, I was very proud. Very proud.
Yeah, man.
And embarrassed, but also
I'm glad because, like I say, it's just so I was talking about on the Thursday, and then all of a sudden, you know, well, to be fair, I didn't want to say it, but I put a word in. You know, it's just Cedric. Said, get on the crunch.
Here now you have glow bugs here. You can actually, it's got two types. Oh, yeah,
have a
you
look.
can actually have it realistic, so it's little orbs right now. But if I do realistic, you can see like some with wings.
That will have a little look. I can see them there, man. I can see them like flying around.
Let me see where the
oh, look at that. There's a lot.
The radius, I'm gonna do
produce
small.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
There you go. Oof, that is a lot.
Yeah, I prefer it when it's large.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah. They're mega. Like, Oh, stop it. Listen, no more comments in chat. Yeah.
Alright, here's medium. You just tell me keep going.
Just go. Well, listen.
Okay, so here's large.
Yeah, I like that.
There's one more.
Go for it. Oh, actually, no, you might have to. I don't think we can have that there. Guess why?
They're spread out a bit.
They're going to go in. Oh, no, they don't. They don't go in the tunnel. I thought they might have went in the tunnel. They don't. That's pretty good.
Oh, do they not go
That's
in the
good
tunnel?
coding.
Like a proper light?
Yeah,
it's
they
like
don't
blocked?
actually go into the...
Oh, it's automatic. I keep forgetting. Is it? There we go. A little bit, but yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
They're not so bad. Oh.
I don't know what that'll be like for performance, but we're good. Let me read the chat. One thing I would say is salute to you, patience. If that was me, I would have left this thing after the first stream. Well, to be fair, honestly, genuinely, I think if I wasn't, this is why I do what I do now on the streams, because I've got people to talk to, people to interact with. I've now got people in the stream helping with the decor and stuff as well. So I must admit that does help. I'm not going to lie, that does help. Continue doing this. Good saying if someone wants the tutorial, they can watch the whole stream back in ×2 speed. Wow, I'm trying to work this out. Each one's been 4 hours, and I'm on 13 streams now. You've literally got 52 hours worth of build in this here. Wow. Yeah, that's what she said. I knew someone would pick up. Next thing I'm on, I'll add some garden lights in there. Oh, are they a thing, are they? Tuzar Doctor from Indonesia. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, it's looking awesome. It's looking really good. Yeah, it's a lot of build. It's a lot of buildings. That's a lot. Might make this a little bit bigger, and then just make a little little outbuilding. I think, and we'll make this a little outbuilding. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, cooking with gas now. We know what we're doing.
At the blacksmith, you doing all right over there?
Blacksmith's done. That was done.
Oh, what are you working on now then?
I'm working on the a big build. I don't know what it's going to be yet, and I think this is the one.
Oh, is this the one with multiple rooms?
Yes. So it's going to have a few different rooms. I'm just trying to build it in keeping with obviously the style of everything else. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see what comes out of it. If all else fails, I'm sure we can knock it down and start again. You know, what's another day of streaming?
Yeah.
It's like, we've already...
I think there never really will be a castle. It's just clickbait.
This is it. This is it. We're 13 streams in. What's another stream? We haven't got an in, but the plan is nutty. We're going to put an in at the end. I'm going to try... We do need a way up, because there's going to be living quarters up on this side as well, so we do need to... I don't know if you've seen this one before, but... We've got 3 different ways up to the living area on this one. And we haven't got any at the moment. So yeah, so I need to do something similar to that on this side here as well. Bob Martin, you could build a kiddie castle in the corner somewhere just to quieten down the critics that say there's no Can you imagine? It was literally the smallest castle, like just plonked in the middle.
Oh, that'd be funny.
I might even do that. No, I'm not. But I might. No, I won't.
Or you just put a beach bob shack.
Yeah, I'm really tempted.
King of the castle.
Yeah.
To each their own, man.
Is there a sandcastle mod? Yeah, it's just like this really small one right in the corner. We've got a month to finish it all. Yes, that's the plan, EOD. I want to get it all done within a month. I'm sure we can get there. And like I say, worst case scenario, Yeah, it doesn't get finished. But it might, because again, what I might do is, you know, I think I'm going to take you on this one. Like you said, if we can move this across to one of your event servers, someone else might be able to finish it, you know? So.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we could have some sort of game in this for sure. A scavenger hunt. We could do the paintball mod.
Yes.
Oh, that'd be fun. Running through here.
And again, the good thing is, because there's a drawbridge, you only go halfway across the bridge, because you can't jump across the rest of it. Or you could just shut this.
Or we could add some glider suits in and see what they do.
Yeah,
hooks.
Just see the guard towers. Like, yeah, exactly. That could be the castle over there. Yes, that's the one.
Now you got to build me an actual city, like so we can have like a Spider-Man event. People are running around with grapples.
But you know what though?
You know what?
I'm really excited for ASA when it comes to like draw distances and what you can get out of it with like the nanite and stuff like that. I hope you might see I think there's gonna be some huge builds. Jump pads and repulsor plate. Yes, man. It's you know what? It's this is the problem, isn't it? With ARK, you know, you come up with one idea and it snowballs it like something else.
Or we could do this. Would be crazy. I thought about this at ARK, but it is crazy. It's definitely actor heavy. What if we did a murder mystery event, like a Sherlock Holmes?
Yes.
And
like
they had to go,
one. Yeah,
but you had like voice actors through the whole thing.
Wow. Yes.
And you had to go around and find out what happened in the city.
Yes.
What is this place gonna be called? It needs a proper name.
There's a lot. You know what? We opened it up to the name of the castle initially, but then we've never gotten to the castle, so that kind of fell away. We definitely think of a name for this whole build castle type thing. And what I'll do is, I'm going to try and do a showcase at some point. We'll need to call it like castle whatever, and that'll be on the thumbnail. I think that's what we'll do.
Could you imagine a murder mystery theater type thing inside the game of ARK? I'd enjoy that.
Yeah, man, it would be class. You know what I really want to put my hand to? I really would love to just build a mod, even if it's just a tiny little mod with like, I don't know, not too complex. I would love to have a go at mod and see if I could, but I know what would happen. It'd be like everything else I do.
Obsessed.
Yes, exactly, and that would be it. Longstaff's Folly.
All your time.
Kingdom Longstaff, Aaron's Place. Yeah, they're all right. Yeah.
Longstaffshire. Something to it.
No, nothing. Nowhere.
No, nothing Nottingham.
Yeah.
No, nothing Nottingham. And you build a castle with no roof.
Yeah, that's it. You know what? We're done. But we know what we're doing. We're cooking with gas.
Yeah, he was gonna build a castle, just not gonna have a roof or a backside or something. Something completely missing it. They just ran out of money.
Yeah.
Oh, that was no nothing, no something.
Just as long as we, the chat, get to live in the kingdom. You know what? Absolutely. And I think the good thing is, as well, if the architects do take this over, there's going to be a server there that anyone can come and jump on. And I mean, to be honest with you, what I am going to try and do, and unfortunately it will be Steam only because that's all I've got at the moment.
Right.
But I'm going to open this up to everyone before ASA comes out. If you want to come and have a run around and a little walk around with me in there and everyone else, do it. Your little tour. You can come and have a look for yourself.
All right, I love that.
Longshire has a nice ring to it.
Longshire, yes.
Sounds wrong though as well, I'm not gonna lie. Longshire.
Come on, you've been dealing with long sword, long staff forever.
Well, yeah.
What's another?
Yeah, exactly. Michelle Thomas, how you doing? Welcome back. That was too high. Yeah, that's a bit better. It's funny though, it's all about perspective though, isn't it, when you're building something? It's funny how like, if you make a roof too high or you make like an overhang too far out, it just ruins the whole build. Do you know what I mean? It's dead weird, isn't it? Just by moving something down just a little bit makes a huge difference.
Oh yeah.
I've got no snap points. There we go. Long Staffordshire. I like that.
Oh, that one's good too. You've got a creative chat there.
Long Staffia. That's another good one as well. Yeah. Long Staff isn't much better. No, it's not, Ken. You're right. You're right. It has a bridge over a ford or shallow spot in a river, so ford would be in the name, I think. Yes. Ford.
Ooh, Songbird. I think you'd be really good to have in a pub quiz. My goodness, you've got lots of facts.
Well, she can fill in the blanks for me.
Yeah. See, I'm a little bit like you, but mine's more about culture, like music or songs or TVs or movies. That's pretty much where I might have a chance of remembering something for a pub quiz. My husband is filled with useless facts, though. He's really good to have in a pub quiz.
Yeah, I'm not even. I didn't have the
Not
facts.
me.
Yeah, I can't even back up any of my stories. It's like, did that really happen? I don't know. Google, have a look, and then someone will read it and go, nah, he just doesn't know what he's talking about.
All right, I think I've finished with the initial lights. I have to go back and do some of the dungeons, but I think I did. Oh, this wall is looking great, by the way.
Where? Which one?
Just the back, the castle wall, the one leading into the. For the first time, I think I'm noticing the very top of it. It looks really cool.
Oh yeah, cool. Thanks. Mikey's saying long shaft bordello, and that's for the house of ill repute.
Oh.
Yep, I like it.
Now, Longstaff does remind me of Littlefinger from that.
Yeah, Game of Thrones.
Yes. Might be something to that.
Yes. What else have we got? As long as it's all stuff about UK medieval stuff and not 90s pop culture. Yeah, okay. So we'll make sure. Yeah, but there's not. Is there many pub quizzes where it's just on ye old England? Can you imagine? I bet you they're few and far between. Very, very niche. Castle Aurora in the Village of Fire Song and the Kingdom of Long Staffordshire. I like that, Death Kitten.
Oh, nice.
There's a lot of stuff going on there. How many times a day do you think about the Roman Empire? Not. I don't know what you mean. Is it? Should I be? Castle Aurora Frost. Crash Course Mechanic. How's it going, pal? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I finally get to catch a stream. Love your builds. Very detailed tutorials, and I've been using them as in my games myself. Appreciate that, and welcome to the first stream. I always say this to everyone. Don't expect too much. Hope you enjoy it. Feel free to hang out, ask as many questions as you want. Chat's normally quite active, and yeah, man, I appreciate your support. Would Longstaff be in the polar opposite to Littlefinger? You know what? It literally is. Yeah, Littlefinger, Longstaff. What's going on? I love it. That's mint. Yeah. I think. Game of Thrones, mind, honestly, great. I love that. That was so disappointing at the end, though. Some people might have liked it at the end, just ruined it for me, but that's just me.
Yeah, I kind of wanted. Well, I don't want to ruin it for anybody, but yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't think you're ruining something that's finished 800 years ago.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, I didn't want her to die. How about that?
Yeah. That could have been anyone, to be fair, in Game of Thrones. So.
Yeah, I really was. I thought she was so good, like freeing people and stuff. I was really into her character.
Has anyone watched the spin-off before the Game of Thrones? It's really good. I loved it, me. Just because there's more dragons. I like the dragon side of it. I
do like the dragon. Yeah, I do.
So that's kind of. For me, it was the best part of it.
Maybe I'm not. I liked it. I watched the whole thing. I think maybe it was just it was definitely had a different feel to it.
Yeah, did I?
Than the
Yeah.
first one to me. So, but then once you get past that, then you're like, yeah, it's good.
And that's something else I want to try my hand on as well when ASA comes out, if I've got the chance. And maybe it's not when
Dragons?
it first... Well, maybe it's not when it first comes out because obviously we're limited to the island, but when I get all the maps back, being able to do like huge things like, you know, a full kind of Lord of the Rings kind of, you know, build where you've got everything on there, like the Great Wall, you've got all, you know, you've got Windrush and all that kind of stuff. I'd love to be able to do something like that. But obviously the limitations of Ark at the minute, it would melt your PC, wouldn't it? Don't know what that's going to look like. That's all right.
I really like building sets. It's fun doing the one, like one build, but I really enjoy this whole thing about building a set.
Yeah.
I feel like you can utilize it for something.
Yeah, me too. And I think that's what I might start doing when it comes to my live streams. You know, doing like the bigger things and keep like the individual things to my you know, to my tutorials, that type of thing. So yeah, I really am going to look at how, you know, how we mix things up when ESA comes out. I think that works. But we're going to have to sort my inventory out soon because I've got that much going on in here. It's unbelievable. Oh, that worked so well apart from that bit. Poop.
Pretty much like 3 hours, 2.5, 3 hours just on lights, but I'm done. I'm gonna
Well,
start
you know,
putting boxes down now.
Yeah, sweet. But I think that's the thing as well, though. I don't think, you know, you don't even realize yourself just how long Ark takes. Do you know what I mean? Because, you know, it's not the easiest thing to build it anyway, is it? And, you know, it's figuring out what goes where and how it works. And okay, I'm happy with that. Can't wait for ESA. Was sad seeing Byte official yesterday, but it's a new beginning for Ark. It is, exactly. And you know what? If we can get another 8 years out of ESA, you've done well. I know a lot of people are complaining about, like, you know, obviously they've paid for a game and have to rebuy it and stuff, but if you think about it, you know, even if you paid like full price $60 when it first came out, you know, you're getting 8 years out of that, so it's what? It works out at less than, well, $7 a year? $8 a year? Which is pretty good, isn't it? Let's be honest. Cindy Davis, how's it going? What is the command to fly in the creative mode on my server on Nitrado? You just go to cheat, type in cheat, GCM, give creative mode. But what you can do is in your settings, you can enable creative mode, so when you press the start button, it'll pop up here. There's an option to set it in your Nitrado settings. In your server settings. Okay. We're building. Again, we'll probably be taking some of these internal walls down, or Pumpkin will be our Songbird. But at the minute, I'm just going to do the exterior, just so it all lines up. But yeah, I'm sure some of this will be demolished because I'm guessing we're going to want to wait in from here into this kind of area as well. Is my guessing. Crash Course Mechanic. At the moment, I want to build a castle on Fjorda. Seems it would fit on the map. Yeah, exactly, it would. There's loads of spots for Fjorda. There's lots of castles there anyway that you can build on top of as well. What else have we got in chat? I've missed a few. Aurora Gone Wild. Aaron, Hun, I love it. It's like someone give you a grown man's Lego set. It's worth watching if I get a castle or not. Lol. Yeah, I'm hopeful. You know what? I'm hopeful there's going to be a castle there at some point. It's sure in some shape or form. I haven't read them yet either. I tend to watch the movies or show first, so I can't be disappointed with missing details. I guess that's on Game of Thrones. Michelle Thomas, in my opinion, the price you pay for a game that you enjoy is priceless. How many hours goes into Ark? You really find a game that you can put this much into and still learn new things every time you play. Yeah, that's kind of my thought process as well. You know, I've said this for years. I can't think of any other game. You know, there's a few that's had this much longevity and this type of kind of fan base, and you know, it just doesn't happen, doesn't come along that often, you know. So yes, it's buggy, yes, there's issues, yes, things don't work, but you know, it served a lot of people well. Floor 2030, welcome. I rebuilt the Ragnar Castle near Viking Bay for my role-playing server. Please send some photographs if you want. You don't have to, but you should. If you're on my Discord, share your pictures. I love seeing what people's built. It's kind of my it's my favorite channel on my Discord. I'd love to see what you've done. Mainly for inspiration. I need some ideas.
So I was muted, but I was definitely laughing at that.
Yeah, just show us what you. Just give us some ideas. I've got a castle to build on stream, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm worried. Okay, this is starting to work. Right, I may have to change that up a little bit because, yeah, we've got lower. They were littler ceilings. I'm glad I picked that up there because that would have been a nightmare because it wouldn't have lined up. Oh, Flo, thank you. You're going to send them over. You're going to send them over. Happy days. Nice. I'll check them out after the stream. Oh, nice one. Yeah, share away. Show us what you've got. Show us your skills. Michelle, I dread to think how many hours... I don't think how many hours I've put in and still can't build. Have to use tutorials, hence I'm a fan of Aaron's. Give me a couple of Rexes and I'll breed for multi. But you know what though? That's the beauty of Ark though, isn't it? That, you know, it's got that much in the game. You don't have to be good at everything. You know what I mean? There's always going to be someone who can do it for you within your, you know, within your tribe. So yeah, man. And again, you know what? You don't have to be able to build. You know, that's what the tutorials are for. You know, so to be fair, if everyone could build, I wouldn't have a channel. So I'm glad that some people can't build. I don't think they can build. You know, so yeah, I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful that some people don't like building and all they want to do is breed. And if they want to build something, they just follow my tutorials or someone else's. You know, so it's all good. It swings and roundabouts, isn't it? Not everyone's good at everything. Amanda Burns says, so do I, Aaron. Sweet. Yeah, man. That's exactly. You know, to be fair, that's what the channel's all about, isn't it? helping people build. Okay. I've got a lot of crap in my inventory now. I really need to I'll get that sorted for next stream, I think. Will that stay? Probably not. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. Okay, sweet. If building frustrates me, sorry, are we still predicting the 31st for... I am, yes, I believe. This is my own opinion. I think the trailer will drop on the 30th and the game will release on the 31st. Or it might even release on the 30th, the same time as the trailer. I think the trailer might drop and they might drop the game at the same time. Because they've done that before as well. But, or maybe the 20th. But again, is the 28th the Friday? Because is it 20th the Friday? Because again, they'll be absolutely crazy.
20th is a Saturday. Yeah.
Is it? I think they'd be insane to release a game on a weekend, unless they're working over the weekend. Because yeah, I think if they did that, that would cause they'd be nuts to do that personally. Yeah, but most launches, and again, I think if it's going to release simultaneously on Xbox and PlayStation and stuff like that. You know, the likes of Microsoft, they would always want things released on like a Wednesday or a Tuesday, like midweek. If you go back to like any of the DLCs, any of the, you know, on like Call of Duty and stuff, that was always like a midweek drop, because they've got to make sure it's, you know, it's on their servers, all that kind of stuff. So again, I think it'll be midweek. It might be the week before, but again, if I was a betting man, depending on how far they've got, I would probably say it's going to be literally the arse end of October. That's probably the best way of putting it. It's going to be right at the end. But again, you've heard how good I am at my facts and stats. Marcel Papik, sorry, I'll go back up. Amanda Burns, I like the Game of Thrones and Xena the Warrior Princess. Yeah, Xena, wow, that's an old program. That wasn't the same time as Hercules and stuff, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I remember that,
yeah.
man. Yeah, man, it's that's a long time ago. Wow. Yeah, your build picks, Flo. Yes, if you can pop them in there, please. Crash Course Game Mechanics, breeding has me lost due to the mutation side of it. I build all day, every day. And again, they've said that in the ESA that they're going to change the breeding side of it as well. And I know they said that's going to worry some people, but I think they're going to make it more easy to understand, possibly, or allow you to kind of go further with the breeding, like as in make stronger dinosaurs. But still keep the mutations the same. Again, I don't know a huge amount about mutations, but it sounds like they're going to do something along that lines. Marcel Papik, the best thing about the engram system was when I first launched, no one person could get them all. You had rules in your tribe, and yeah, exactly. Have they changed that now? I mean, I still don't think you can get everyone, but if you ascend, you get like an extra 10, don't you? I don't know how that works, but yeah, that used to frustrate me as well, though, because I couldn't get all the building pieces a lot of the time, because I used to keep like doing mind wipes. Shredder Gaming is I tried a few of your builds when I was really deep into Ark. Very elaborate, like what you do, sir. Thank you so much, Shredder, and appreciate you, and thanks so much for joining the stream. Thank you. Michelle Thomas, 31st is a Tuesday, so you're probably right. I think Monday the trailer and Tuesday the launch, or maybe Monday the trailer and Monday the launch at the same time. But again, listen, I don't do Ark news for this exact reason. Yeah, I mentioned that Glitch Sniffer. Great name, by the way. Yeah, the Hercules. I think that was before Xena, wasn't it? That's I think Xena was a spin-off, wasn't it? Yeah, back in the day, Warrior the Xena the Warrior Princess. Bloody hell. It's a long time ago.
We are old.
Yes.
Old.
Very. Starting to get grey. I'm starting to get grey hair in my beard now as well, which is horrible. Which is the.
Are you really?
Yes. Oh, yes. Starting to get grey.
Got a few.
Oh, poop. Yeah.
I got rid of them though. I don't know about
Yeah, I've just clicked what you said there. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's not noticeable. You know what? I always mess that up. Zoop. Anna the Ark, hopefully I'll get back, but my super dude made chili for dinner. Nice. Love hanging out with everyone. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Anne. Enjoy your chili. I'm starting to get grey hair here and there too, but it's hard to see under the purple. Yeah, I mean, I might start dyeing my hair. I might start dyeing my hair pink. I don't know. Might be a new thing. It just catches you though, doesn't it? Like you go from like having none to like, what there?
6. Like what?
Yeah, where'd they come from? Holy crap!
Yeah.
Wow.
Feel betrayed by your body.
Yes. Yeah, my mind saying that I was gonna say my mind's not even there either now, so it's like it's all falling apart. Michelle Thomas, I better get some sleep. I won't be earning money to pay for ASA. Have fun, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Michelle. And yeah, catch you hopefully on another stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. And yeah, I'll see you on the next stream, man.
Bye, Michelle.
Bye, Michelle. Songbird Gaming, or red right now. Right now, my hair is cherry red. Nice. Nice. Marcel, Death Kitten, my favourite crossovers are the Supernatural Scooby-Doo and Batman Scooby-Doo. Lots of Scooby in this house. Yeah, there might be some Scooby on this channel if Empress of Death is writing what she's saying. I think I might have committed to wearing a Scooby-Doo outfit. I can't even remember saying that, to be fair, but oh my gosh, must be a thing.
Like actual Scooby-Doo.
I don't even know. I've got no idea. I must have been drunk on hot chili
if
sauce.
You were any character, you would be Fred. You'd have a little ascot.
Fred.
blonde hair.
Love it.
That totally would be you. And Raz Clark would probably he'd Shaggy.
He'd be Shaggy. Raggy?
Yeah. Zonkers. Oh, I don't even know what he says. Yeah, zoinks. Oh, you think there's a bad man in there, Scooby?
Hey, Scoops. I can't even do that one. I used to love that when I was a kid. Mint. It's really good, isn't it? Stupid though as well, like really stupid. Like
yeah, it's the same old. Weren't for you stupid kids. It's always the old scary dude.
I watched. Yeah, it was same guy in the same costume every single time.
Every time. That guy, you think they would know? They'd run him out of town.
I watched something the other day actually on Scooby-Doo, and I don't know where. You know when you get lost in the rabbit hole on YouTube, you'll fall asleep and you wake up and you've gone from watching, I don't know, ARK videos to like teddy bears with heads on backwards. I don't know, just random stuff.
I've never
like what? Like,
seen that channel.
Yeah, well,
okay.
it's on my favourites now.
YouTube's got your number.
Yeah, it's weird. Not gonna lie, but you know when you go to the rabbit hole, and all of a sudden I was just thinking about like Scooby-Doo, and I said just like how badly it was drawn and edited, and like you don't realize as a kid, but when it was showing you, like all of a sudden like Scooby-Doo would have like no eyes on one scene, or they'd be going, "Where's Shaggy? Where's Shaggy?" And then the mystery bus would drive past. They get in the bus to look for him, and he's in the bus in the mystery van with them because I've obviously forgot to take him out. And it was like when you realize and you watch it, you think, "Oh, what? How did I notice that as a kid?" Like unbelievable. Yeah, but obviously the commentators are making it more funny. Like he's right there. He's right behind you. He's literally right there. How can't you see him? Yeah, man, really good.
That's funny.
I want to
find that now.
Yeah, it's. I don't. Like I say, it was some rabbit hole. I don't know if I'm ever going to come across that again, or did it exist? Who knows? You know what my stories are like. It might not even be true. Jojo plays ARK. Something popped up on Facebook feed today. 1980s Halloween commercials. $1.89 for plastic masks. Is that? Wow. I bet you can't get... Well, to be fair, you can't even get a tin of beans for $1.89 now. Like, cost of living's gone through the roof, hasn't it? I think you'd look good with dark green or blue hair. Yeah, blue's more my character, isn't it? Can you imagine? Yes, Aaron would be Fred and Raz would be Shaggy, 100%. Yeah. Eileen Butler, Glitch Sniffer, yes. And Vino could be Scooby. Yeah. Eno Jose, how's it going? All the way from Brazil. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well. And Podge, how's it going, pal? Welcome. What's your favourite type of pizza? Does pineapple belong on pizza? It does. We've had this debate before. And
it does.
I say it does. It's official.
It's really good.
To be fair, I love pizza, but I genuinely think anything, like you could put anything on pizza and it would be nice. I mean, not mixed together, you know, but anything on pizza I think works. Yeah, to be fair, this is probably one of the biggest debates. This should be debated in Parliament, to be fair. You know, none of this like taxes and stuff. It should be like, you know, should pineapple be on a pizza? And they should either embrace it or ban it.
Oh man, I think there'd be riots in the street if you.
Can you imagine? It's outlawed in the UK, pineapple on pizzas.
Oh my gosh, I think we would have some people rioting. We'd be like, my freedom, my freedom.
People be
I'll eat rubbish on my pizza if I want to. You bunch of bollocks. Can I say
and
that?
People be having like that. You'll be going like to back shops and saying that, can I have? How you got the goods? Yeah, I've got the pineapple. I've got the pineapple. How you got the pizza? Yeah, I've got the pizza.
Right here. Men in trench coat opening up to show you some pineapple.
Yeah, selling it on the black market to all the addicts. Eileen said anything but pineapple.
Oh no!
In Asia, corn on pizza is quite popular. Is that when you say corn? Is that like sweet corn, the little yellow ones, like corn on the cob type corn?
Yeah, like corn.
Because I look, my favourite pizza is with there. Holy crap! I've got the craziest music playing in the world. Red is sus. If anyone wants to play this ever again, it's on Harris Heller's website. But you're not going to hear this on my channel ever again. Delete. Wow. Gone. Holy crap. Just getting us all excited for pizza there. Favourite pizza in the world. Tuna, sweet corn, and mushroom. Can't beat it. And if anyone... If before anyone says or criticises, try it. And if they don't do it in the States, or they don't do it anywhere, even in the UK...
They don't. At least I don't think so.
Just, well, ask them for a tono pizza. Which is like, yeah, that's your tuna, that's your garlic, that's got, yeah, tuna, garlic, and something else. Take the garlic off and add mushrooms and sweet corn to it. Honestly, it's the nicest pizza in the world. Oh, honestly, I want one now. You know, when you think about it, I'm like, I want one now. Italian
I'm trying to figure out where's the best place to do the gallows. What are you doing over like here? Are you putting another big house?
That's a good question. I've got no idea.
Because I feel like the gallows
I'm making this up as I go along.
The castle wall.
Where are you?
Okay, hear me out. I'm in this corner where you're building. Turn around.
I see you.
So you don't have any builds here, but I've been looking at the other open spaces, right? So you got open spaces pretty much right up against your docks. But I don't know if that would necessarily be... I feel like it would be next to the castle wall.
Yes. So...
like almost like a courtyard with guards that could point at you in case someone tries to...
Right. I get... So I totally agree. So here's the thing. Say this bit here. I'm going to do it now. This is gonna go. And I'm planning on... So as an example, I'm thinking about...
Here, just for size reference.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking about, as an example, I'm just going to think one...
Okay. Oh, sorry, let me move this then.
No. 1, 2, 3. So I'm thinking this here is going to be kind of the... Wow, that's everywhere. That's kind of... Wow, yeah. This here is going to be the maze that someone asked for before in the comments, right? So you asked for it,
right.
You've got it, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
this is kind of going to be my... the inn. And this gap here, I'm going to have stairs coming up to this level. So actually, you know what? Whilst we're on, I'll show you so you know what you're working with. So I'm thinking in my brain. So I agree with you, but there's going to be more space for you. See, that's what I'm trying to say. So the plan is.
Yeah. So this courtyard up here would work, and then you would have the back wall where the guards would be as well.
Yes. So I'm
that
thinking.
Makes sense.
Of doing something like.
Oh, so the inn would be right up against it.
So, but I'm thinking like it's going to go. This is going to go all the way back to the main castle wall.
Yeah, no, and then the gallows have to be on the inside.
So then you've got all this space here. Right? You see this whole square.
Yeah.
So like you've got all this. This is because I'm thinking.
Yeah, no. Either way would work. Yes. Okay, so it would work either inside the castle walls or definitely in a big square like this.
Oh, so there's
that feels like there's walls around you.
Exactly. So as an example, I'll just quickly ping this down so you've got it. So there's either going to be a smaller wall, the small wall to like the living side of it. So it's going to be like similar, pretty much. I'm rushing. I'm getting excited.
I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay.
What's that?
Ceilings.
No, knock your socks off. So it's either going to be that small wall there, or there's going to be the big wall. So it's going to be like a bit of an L shape, like a shoehorn to it.
Yeah. Because I just feel like anytime I've ever seen a scene like that in a movie as well,
yeah,
there were guards, you were in some sort of court area.
Because I'm thinking, because I want a little archway. Because I've got an idea. I've seen like it's like a 3D model, like a little a buildable model where. There was an inn, but it's got like an archway underneath it, so it's like the inn itself's on like the second floor. So I kind of want a little walkway coming through here as well. So anything round here, I think, 100% will work. I think you may get a good feel for it once I've got. I can next stream I can get this wall around once I've got the inn like mapped out. I can get that wall around, so then you can literally just you've got all that there. Because I'm thinking about how on the other side of the dock I've got. That big, I think you're going to make it like the dock, the portmaster's house.
Yeah.
I want some coming up from the bottom to the top as well. Do you know what I mean? So they're not all going to be on the top level. So I think there'll be houses and bits and bobs on there as well. Or
right.
Yeah.
So like that for a courtyard. That
yes.
looks good to me, and I feel like it would be very close, not quite to the back. I don't know.
Yes.
Center, but.
Yeah, something like that. Yes. There's another one. There's a better one than that, I think.
Oh, is there?
Yes, there's a one with 3, and it's less. It hasn't got like a silly little stool. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a one with 3. I think it's on. Actually, I think I'll throw them out to you because I.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you've got 3, that would make sense because
I've got 1,000. I don't know why I spawned 1,000 in. Yeah, you can have 1,000 just in case. Just in case you mess up.
And then there's the stocks, which I think I have.
There you go. There's 1,000 behind you.
Oh, I'll grab it. Yeah, hold on. I'm just throwing something in there.
Ennio Jose says, "What's this map?" It's Volgero. It's Volgero, buddy. Yikes. Yes, like sweet corn nibblers. Yeah, exactly. So sweet corn pizza is amazing. I have it on every single one I have. Doesn't matter what it is, I'll have it. Except for pepperoni, I'll not put on that. Pod just saying breakfast pizza with bacon, sausage, and egg rocks. Nice. Yes.
I like the broccoli pizza.
Broccoli pizza? Never had that.
Yeah.
But I can give it a go.
Oh, it's really good. So do you like broccoli and garlic?
I love broccoli. Garlic, I'm not. I have it, but I'm not a huge garlic fan. My wife loves it, but I like it, but it's not my go-to. Yeah, I think that. I don't know. Do you think that one looks better or not?
You definitely have more people to
more people to hang. Yeah. Yeah. It's all about quantity, not quantity. Quality.
Yeah, it's an efficient. They're efficient here in Longstaffordshire.
Yeah, you're all getting it.
Yeah.
The people who don't like pineapple, it's a fair stance to have. The physical structure of pineapple is billions of tiny shards that stab onto you. That's what causes the tingling sensation. Was that inside the pineapple, the actual soft bit? Kova, Have you put a well fountain in for people to get water? I haven't, but there is a couple of wells. There's some nice wells actually that we could just use. No, we haven't, but we will do. That's I like the suggestion. It's so lovely to have my name in green. Thanks, Aurora. Yeah, man, Aurora's a legend. She's a legend.
We probably need 2 wells. How big this city is.
We do. Well, to be fair, we'll probably need 12 wells, given the size
Oh,
of it.
you could put one. No, in the center here. I don't know what you have planned where you have your safes down, but you could put a well here.
This is gonna be the entrance to the actual.
Oh right.
But,
okay, no, can't put it there.
But we're gonna put it somewhere. What I'll do next stream, Thursday, because it won't be doing Tuesday.
Right.
We will
work it on the wall.
So at least you can see kind of. It's more mapped out. Because you're kind of working at a bit of a disadvantage, aren't you? Because I've got this thick little thing on my head, and you haven't, because you're not in here. Yeah, so. But yeah, these lights I know, just such a difference to the build already, man. It's, and I wouldn't have thought, and it sounds silly, but I wouldn't have thought of putting 2 on these ramps. I would never have thought of doing that.
Is that okay?
But, yeah, man. I would.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's great. I wouldn't have even thought of that, to be fair. Yamaha Motive XS6, welcome buddy, how are you doing? Wow, 40 minutes and then we're finished. We're coming up to 12 o'clock. How on earth has that happened, man? Like, how is that? That's flew. That's absolutely flew.
Good building, good time.
We're getting there though. You know, as long as I can get a couple of buildings done a day, then I feel like I've made progress. Ken Edwards, well, I've got to go. Wife's just got home and she doesn't fancy watching Ark unless she can make fun of me. Catch you later. Yeah, I know how you feel. I know how you feel.
Throw them in and see.
I think this will look quite good once it's got all the detail on and I end up putting the accents on and stuff. I think it'll look good. I might even make this a little bit bigger as well. So let's get the half wall.
Oh, wait, no.
Crash, welcome buddy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. And Carleen Goodwill, how you doing? Yeah, we're still going strong. It's turned into an obsession, to be fair. I don't know whether to go all the way out. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We'll stick like this. Yes. Okay. And then we'll do some stairs going up, I think. Oh. Just finished work. It looks freaking awesome. So bravo. Thank you so much. It's getting there. If you're staying, we're finishing in about 40 minutes, so there'll be a bit of a tour at the end, so you'll get to see the progress. I think there's been a lot done tonight, which I'm really happy about. Oh, we don't want that there. Waiting on your right to go home. Sweet. Oh, well, appreciate you watching, man. Thank you. Right, we've got 60 people in. Silly question. Let's ask some silly questions. Where are you right now, and what is watching the channel on? Again, that's interesting to know. So, is it on your phone, an iPad, your TV, or you're at home, or you're at work? Let's see where everyone is in the chat. The mythical floating wall. Some say that it has no physics. It doesn't. That's what I love about this mod. Oh, that's almost... How many is that? That's almost the same. That can't have worked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If that's the same, it's a miracle. If it's not, it will be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, close enough. I'm standing outside, work on my phone. Nice. Crashes on his PC at home. My big TV in my living room. Jojo plays Ark. Nice. PC building Ark at home. Says Julie. At home watching you on my PC while watching football. Nice glitch. Deborah Alexander at home watching on my tablet. Just Sarah is on my couch and I've got you on the TV but using my phone to chat. I do that. That's exactly how I do it. Because there's a delay on the TV for some reason. I don't know what it is. So yeah, I'm the same. I chat on my phone and I'll watch a stream on the TV. So that's exactly how I do mine. Songbird, I started on my phone. Then I got my tablet when I got home. Then when I went into my office, switched to my PC. Nice. So it's like moved everywhere in the house. Love it. Sorry, caps lock. There's no worries. I'm watching on my TV. I'm at home in Staffordshire. Nice one, David. Diana Yoda. I'm at home watching on my TV. Arco Oleg iPad at home. Nice. What do you normally watch YouTube on? Because again, that's something that interests me as well. Because when you do videos, it's always interesting. You know, when you make the video, if you make it for a TV, a laptop, a PC, or a phone, you know, because you can kind of change the aspect on it as well. Because I think a lot of people watch YouTube on their phones. One of the TVs in our backyard bar. Nice one, Death Kid. You know what? That's one thing I wish I'd done during lockdown. Built myself a bar in the garden. Never got round to it. Question about the roof. Did you change the colour? I thought the default colour was orange. Not. There is two. There's a few. The orange one on this one is... well, it looks green. But it is actually orange. Here it is here. But I found... because I normally do my builds orange when I do the medieval style. But this one here, for some reason, I think it's too bright. But yeah, it's just one of the other ones I use. We'll do this on here so you can see it. I just think that's too bright, personally. I mean, it might work, you know, if I mix them up on a few buildings. But yeah, it seems a bit bright for me, that one, personally. I love medieval and fantasy build. Yeah, me too. I actually prefer... I love doing any themed builds, to be fair. Shani or Shani Gamer is watching on the PC. I'm at work. I cast to the TV in the guardhouse. Love it. Sweet. Carlene Goodwill, I'm almost always use my phone for YouTube. Yeah, I think a lot of people do, actually. My remote has a YouTube button on it. So you're watching your TV. At home, it's on my monitor. Depends what I'm doing. If I'm cooking, I'm eating, I'm doing housework, then maybe a tablet. If I'm at my office working on my own videos, I'll watch another video. Yeah, I do the same. I mean, to be fair, I've always got my second channel. I'm always watching something. I listen to something in the background. Floor 2030. Hope it's okay. I send so many pics. No, I honestly, genuinely love seeing everyone's builds on my Discord. It's, like I say, it's one of my favorite channels. The roof on Castle Keeps and Forts takes paint very well. Nice. We might get you or Pumpkin to have a go at that then. Right, I'm going to make this one a little bit higher than this. So I'm going to keep this one low. I don't know, like, I don't like how that interacts. So make this one a little bit higher. Diana Yoda, I usually watch YouTube on my TV at home and my tablet at work. Yeah, I'm the same. That's I'm always on my TV and I use my phone normally to chat. Crash Course Mechanics, I agree. Some builds orange does not work. I'd prefer the green, but have no idea how to get that colour. It's just so basically the green one, literally on Castle Keeps and Forts. If you go to roof, it's I think it's Settlers. I might be wrong. Let me have a look. It's actually Villager. So you've got three different versions. You've got your Villager, you've got the Settlers, and you've got the orange one. So yeah, it's the Villager roof. Shani Gamer, I think, again, hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. I pretty much only play Ark to build and tame. Well, I'm the same, but I only play Ark to build. The taming side of it doesn't come natural to me. So yeah, I love the building side of it. It's probably the best part. Arkoholic, what sauce do you put on your tuna pizza? Red or white? Red. So it's red every time, like a tomato base, tuna, sweet corn, mushroom. Honestly, best combo you can ever have. And then my mind won't be changed on that one. Yeah, okay, but that's what we're doing. We're going to go one higher, just so it doesn't overlap. Crash says, building is my thing. I have a buddy that can run off naked and come back with the giga. Love it. You know what? Everyone's got one of them in that tribe. W2F is tuna pizza. Honestly, you missed it a bit. It's a night for honestly. Don't knock it until you try it. It's the nicest pizza. Warm tuna is amazing. Yeah, but when we... but when I say tame, I mean like building armies out of dillos or raptors to protect me while I build. Ah, nice. So do you do it on official, do you? Cheney? LF, welcome buddy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Probably been asked multiple times so far, but just tuning in. Any thoughts, insights into the building system tweaks? Wildcard mentioned the community crunch. I've got some suggestions, I've got some ideas. I don't know anything about it, so it's not like this isn't like inside knowledge, so don't hold me to this. But I think what they're going to do, they'll be doing something very similar to what they've done with Atlas. I think they are. Wildcard, as much as I love them, I do think they are quite lazy. So I think what they'll do is they'll just use the Atlas kind of building system personally. I do think the building pieces will be the same size as this. So they'll be proper squares as opposed to like the kind of squashed versions that you see now. And I think what you'll do is you'll place a wall or something, and then from that you'll have a bit of a wheel where you can choose if that's going to be a door, a window, and whatnot, and you can change like the aesthetics of it. So I think it'll be very similar. If you've played Atlas, it'll be very similar to the Atlas building mechanics. I do think they'll fix the snap points. They'll make snap points better. There'll be multiple snap points. I think they're going to allow you to rotate things like pillars and stuff as well. So if you've seen some of the builds that people did, or the concept builds, a lot of them had like kind of horizontal and kind of like inclined pillars. I think you'd be able to put a pillar down and choose the angle it goes to and the length it goes to. So I think there'll be a lot of dynamic pieces. I hope so anyway. This is just me hopefully spitballing and being hopeful for that. As I said, I've got no inside knowledge whatsoever. Yeah, Conan's I've played the well, when I say played it, I give it a go when it first came out. The building on Conan, the stacking of the foundations and stuff is really good. How it works. 1-2 Nickel, welcome buddy. How you doing? Are you still there, Pumpkin?
Oh, yeah, I am. I'm just
in the zone.
Decorating, yeah.
In the zone. Yeah, that was a bit too... It was getting a bit too high for me. Again, like I say, it happens to me all the time. It's the perspective of things. I'd rather knock it down and get it right than get myself frustrated thinking I wish I'd done something about this at the end of the build. Ah, there we go. Half walls. We'll go for a half.
Trying out new pieces here.
Oh, that's why you're being quiet.
Yeah, it's like a 1x3 settlers shack type of thing, and I figured I would turn it into like a storage workplace for fixing boats.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
sitting here trying to figure out
What that would look like.
What pieces might be. Yeah, exactly.
This is what I want to do. How would it look?
Right. Would this piece work here? How would it go?
Catch you later, Julie. Thank you so much for stopping by. And yeah, I will hopefully catch you on the next stream. I'm great, 1-2 Nickel. I'm great. We're living the dream. We're building an ark. And we're actually making a lot of progress tonight as well, which is always a bonus. I've become one of them watching instead of working. Yeah. It's funny, it's crazy though, isn't it? Like watching how live streams work and how you get. I do it all the time. I even getting, and this is no word of a lie, I'll watch streams that I've got no interest in, not even ARK related, and I might find myself like an hour and a half into it just listening to it. I don't know what it is. I think there's something about it being live. Do you know what I mean? I think that's just what it is. It's just with it being live. I think it gives it. I don't know. There's something about it.
Feels like a hangout.
Yeah, there's definitely something. Oh, that's the wrong one. There's something in it. Where's the pub? I will visit your castle and go straight to the bar. This is going to be the pub. Yes. So we're going to have an inn. There will be an inn here. That is the plan. Oh, just straight to the bar fight. Just to start a bar fight. Well, there's gallows now, so you better be careful. Yeah, and there's a lot of them. So
yeah, watch out.
Yeah. Yeah. We don't.
Police called Bobby back then.
We don't tolerate any of that. In these parts.
Yeah, Bobby's would get you and sweep you up. I wish we had more items that like decoration items like shelves with thematic bits.
This is exactly what I hope that they bring out with ARK. Can you imagine if like every update this is, oh, here's some more wall pieces, here's some more like shelves, here's some more like stuff to stick in your build. They need to do that. They need to take. We need to keep badgering GG Fizz on Twitter, because he's the one that's responsible now for all of the building side of it.
Oh, I see now.
Yep.
Nice.
So we need to start badgering GG Fizz for all the new items, decor items and stuff. I'm watching the back of my Uber. I love it how Carlene's you come 3 completely different places in the space of 10 minutes. I love it. Do you have a plan for your build, or are you just being creative? A bit of both, to be fair. I've normally got an idea. Well, the idea was to build a castle. So I built a bridge, and then I built a pier, then I built a dock, and then I built some houses. So yeah, I normally have an idea, but it normally kind of grows arms and legs. And yeah, there's always a lot of demolition as well that goes on during each build as well, because sometimes ideas work, and ultimately most of the times they don't. I can't remember the name of the author, but there was a guy who was a bunch of decor mods that fit this theme. I think we've probably got most of them downloaded, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's huge. It's a big build. Well, I normally do a tour. We've got what? I've probably got 20 minutes left before we end the stream. So I'll normally do a little bit of tour at the end. So if you want to stop by for that and wait for it, or come back in 20 minutes, I will give you a bit of a tour as to where we've gone and what we've done. Right, I want to do something different with this. I want to try and make this look a bit like a, I don't know, like a workshop shed type thing. So I want to try and stick something that shouldn't really work. So we'll try them. And I guess if we put some piliers.
Did you just say piliers?
Piliers, yes. That's the French version.
Ah, right.
Yeah. Piliers. We'll go for that. And will the accent go across there as well? That would be good. Yes, it does. Nice. Okay. So that works. Yeah, and this work. I like this combo as well. The village out wood on the stone. Looks great. It looks really good as an accent. I like it. And then we'll bring the pillars down. We'll do that though after we've done the accents or the overhangs. We'll not do the overhangs tonight. We'll start that tomorrow, just because that's going to take a while. So how many do we need? 1, 2. We'll not bother with an overhang there. We'll just put a bar across. 3, 4. Yeah. So there's a few to do tomorrow. As I said, we'll do that tomorrow because that's going to take a little bit of time. But it's a good way to start the stream. We'll finish this actual building off. But I think once we've got this section done here, you can kind of see what we're going for in terms of the build. I just want to see where that's gonna. I don't know if that's gonna be too high or not. What have we got? He covers a wide range of stuff as well. I love his mods. Do you know who it is? I was gonna say Eco. Yeah, I think we've got a few of the. Well, have we got a few of the? I think we're going to put them on, but we never got round to it. Frostwolf Get Viking, how's it going? Aaron Longstaff, what are the chances of someone talking you into doing a video for a Viking build? Easy, because I'm planning on doing that as soon as ASA comes out, and I love my Viking build. So yeah, well, I talked about that earlier on the stream. So I am going to do a lot more themed builds. So I've got a load of Viking builds on my channel. Don't know if you're aware of that. So we've got probably about 6 or 7 Viking individual builds, like a blacksmith, a workshop, and all that kind of stuff, in a town hall. But we haven't done something like this where it's been like a Viking village. But yeah, I've definitely got Viking builds on my channel. We're on Valgero, Cheney. We're on Valgero. Yeah, thanks, Songbud. Yes, that's the one. We're on Val. What's the biggest build you've done? This one, to be honest with you, this is probably the biggest one I've done. Actually, no, tell a lie. The biggest one I've done is probably what we did for the Architects event. So it was the Star Wars build. That was massive. But the biggest one I've done on my channel is probably this one here. It is. This is my favourite map. It always has been, and I think it always will be as well, to be honest with you. It's just got a lot going for it. A lot of good areas to build. A lot of flat spots. Where's my roof? There we go. Okay, I think that works. I think. Yeah, I think I don't mind the challenge of building on like an uneven spot. But the reason I kind of said that was that most of my builds, well, if not every one of my tutorials, they're for single player and on official servers. So you need the flat land because you can't kind of glitch stuff into the ground. But I'm hoping that's going to change with ASA, and if there's no clip enabled or disabled, sorry, whichever way it is, yeah, then that's gonna open up a whole new loads of options for building. To be fair, it's gonna be great. Ark Survival of ASA is the new version of Ark that's coming out in October, so it's Ark Survival Ascendant, so they're redoing the whole game. So yeah, ASA, just abbreviated. Is there something I can check off to be notified when you stream on YouTube? There should be. I think you've got to subscribe as the first thing. And then I think you've got to turn on notifications. I think the little bell, if you turn that on, it should come through. But again, if you don't do that, head over to my Discord. and I've got like a bot set up on Discord, so every time I upload a stream, I normally put my uploads on like 2 hours or 3 hours before I go live anyway, but on Discord there's a notification comes up on there as well, so if you want to set a notification on that channel within Discord, it's like, I think it's airing streams or whatever, do that, and that should flag it up as well. But I do aim and I do try and do Tuesdays, Thursdays and Sundays, and it's the same between 7 and 8 o'clock UK time, so I don't know what the conversions are from where you are, but Tuesdays, Thursdays and Sundays is when I tend to stream most of the time. Hope that made sense. Sweet. Okay, that's worked out nicely. That's worked out pretty well. Okay. Again, we will do the inside probably next stream. Maybe it's not this one. We'll add a bit more detail to it, but again, we can't put the pillars down yet, just because it messes up with when I'm doing the accents or the overhangs. So we will get all of the extra detail put on there. On Thursday. It would have been Tuesday, but I'm not streaming on Thursday. Sorry, yeah, I'm not streaming on Tuesday, as I said. But yeah, I think that's gonna work. I think ESA is gonna be great. Paul, how's it going, buddy? Had a thought. Forgive me for it. Am I going off the immersion deep era here? Sorry. Immersion deep end here. Are the ships docked on Wharf 1 landlocked upon building Wharf 2? I don't even know what that means. Oh, no. I think. No, you should be able to get through here. That's the plan. So they can go that's it. The idea was this would have been ocean. This would have been ocean, or that would have been ocean. But again, I'm just building with what I've got. So yeah. I think that's what you're getting at. But you should be able to get, the idea is it looks, just pretend this is the sea. Pretend that was going to be the sea as well. Because again, the dock ends here as well, Carleen Goodwill, honestly, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Genuinely appreciate that. Woo Castle, you know what, we'll get the castle soon, I promise. But honestly, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. As always, I'm genuinely over the moon with that. Thank you so much, man. Wow. Yeah, great way to end the stream as well. We've only got 10 minutes left, and Colin comes in with the $10. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I think that's working, and that can go... Don't know where that's going to go to yet. Might lead to nowhere. But, yeah, I think that works. Okay. I must have some crap to put in there, do I? Sorry, man, in the back. So yeah, I think I mentioned earlier. So I would be streaming normally on Tuesday. I am streaming on Tuesday, but I'm not streaming on my channel. I've got to. I'm doing a stream with Nitrado, so I'll be on their Twitch channel. They've got a challenge for us, and it's interacting with kind of all of their community. So I will leave links to it in my Discord and somewhere on social media as well. But it will be with Nitrado on Tuesday. So I think it's 6 PM UK time, so it's slightly earlier. I mean, to be fair, I probably could do Tuesday, but again, I think I'll be just doing the stream with them and then kind of moving over to my own. Probably be too much for us, so I'll probably just kind of continue this on the Thursday. No worries, Cindy, thank you so much for stopping by, and yeah, I'll hopefully catch you in the next stream, man. And again, I'm just going to slap this in here for now, just to give us an idea of where I want this. we'll obviously... And that's... Is that too big? I don't know. No, we'll stick that there for now, and we can mess about with the dimensions on the next stream, I think. Nah, it's too high. Don't know. Okay, what I'll do with this, we'll take it down by another half. Where's me half? That's there, man. Sully. What am I doing? I need to go up. He needs to go up. There we go. Again, this is just temporary, just to give us a feel for the height. There we go. Okay. That's better. I'm happy with that. Okay. So again, we'll put a lot more detail, I guess, on this on the next stream. The plan is I want some steps kind of coming up here, and that'll take us on to this next level, which is going to be a lot of houses, very similar to the right hand side or the left hand side, depending on which way you're looking at it. But yeah, I guess I can fill this in now. Quite confident I won't need to demolish anything else, so make this look a little bit more filled in. We will need to complete this building here as well. I need to figure out what we're going to do with the front. We do need an entrance. I think we need to figure out what kind of building it's going to be honest with you, before we do that. Need another...
I think you're going to like what I got over here.
Oh,
cool.
I'm coming. Well, we've got...
I need more decor aspects, but it's cool. Let me just go ahead and barrels.
Well, that's I've got 9 minutes, so when we're finished at 12, I'm going to come and have a spice.
Yep, a flyby.
Looking forward to it, as always. And I'm gonna switch to night as well at some point tonight. Tonight's little showcase, because it looked really good. Like, why is that not got foundation support? Why? That's interesting. Sure, Ark just throws curveballs and guns. Right, okay, we're gonna stop the foundation support from now, and you can work out how to get it back. I know what's happened there. It's when I demolished that wall, isn't it? That's why we lost it.
Got a mystery to solve.
That wall.
Where are you?
Yeah, that pesky. I'd have finished this build if it wasn't for that pesky wall. Like, that
Where's
pesky
my
snap point.
foundation support now?
We'll fill in as much as we can, and then we'll find the foundation support. We'll do that on Thursday. Yeah, we'll put some pillars on, Carleen. It works every time. Still got 60 people in the chat. Genuinely appreciate the support. It's a long time to watch, and it's a long time to be in here. So yeah, it's been quite good numbers all the way through. So thank you so much for that. Means a lot. There we go. So that's just a little part there that we need a bit more. Oh, yeah. So all we're getting. That's your lot. That's your lot. Okay. But yeah, you can kind of see what we're going to be going for there. We can get this. We won't start this wall yet because obviously I just need space to kind of build. But we'll definitely put another section of the wall here so you can see kind of where the entrance or the stairway is going to be to the actual castle itself. Yeah, I think we're almost there. I think we've come to the natural end of tonight's stream. I'm happy with the progress we've made. I know we've only done 2 builds, but again, I think we've got something going on here. We're in a tavern and a few other little kind of builds on this side away from this side of the port being done, and then probably Sunday we'll be able to get on to Thursday we'll be able to get this section done here, I think. Then Sunday we'll make a start to hopefully finish the kind of living section on the 2nd floor, and then it looks like probably Tuesday next week we'll probably be onto the castle. So I know a lot of people's that's all they want, and they'll be happy to hear that. So yeah, I think come next Sunday we should be in a position where we'll start to look at the actual castle itself. Okay, let me have a little look what Fire Pumpkin's been up to. So whereabouts are you? Where are you hiding? Oh, nice.
Well, I only placed a bit of market stuff down. Man, this ship really just pushes you around.
It doesn't it?
It's a big bully ship.
It is. It's a big, yeah, the pesky ship.
I'm hoping the stalls are okay. I put them down. I think it's a good arrangement, but it is kind of pushed together.
Yeah,
so.
No, it looks good. Can you paint them? Be good if you could paint them.
I don't know, right? Like with stripes,
or even just a different color and stuff. But yeah,
I was thinking about painting them. I just didn't get to that. But it's this area over here that I've been working on. Just mind the ship pushing you around. Indivisibly. Indivisibly.
Oh, nice. Yes. Oh, what there? It's indivisibly pushing us now. There we go.
Yeah.
What the hell? Wait, what's a?
I know. I've even tried
that though. Has Songbird not been? Has Songbird been put in glass somewhere?
No. That ship.
Oh yes. Oh, look at this. Yes.
So I just need to find more things that I can put on shelves, but I've got a bunch of packages now that I'm gonna stash about here, but I'll save that till next time. And then, like, I stuck the forge. There's a big old forge down at the bottom because it had a little outdoor eaves or whatever.
Yes. So that's the forge I've used. If you have a look, I'll show you. So I've used that one.
Oh, did you use it over there at the blacksmith? Yeah.
Actually, because I've used it there. Here, I've got this one here for you. Let us know what you think. There's another one. There was another one here. Look, that I liked. Don't know what that'll look like. That's a forge.
Oh yeah, okay.
Slightly different. Oh, I like it. Oh, the loading the cannonballs onto the ship.
Yeah, I really don't know if I've got the weight distribution correct. But...
Well, listen, get your calculator out next time. What is it? The normal ratio is 6 barrels to 3 cannonballs.
Oh, really?
Nah, I made that up.
I was gonna say. You know stuff, you don't know stuff.
Yeah.
Very particular.
Well, actually, what they used to do, if I'm being pedantic, is they used to use sandbags on this side to lift up the stuff on this side.
Oh. Yeah. Yes. Okay.
I'm not saying change it. Don't change it.
No.
Because I like that. That looks good.
No, I think okay.
But yeah, they used to use like on one side they'd use sandbags.
Well, we have bags, but I don't know how big they are, so I'll see what I can.
But that's what they used to do. They used to use bags to like weigh down the cantilever side of it to bring the and then like swing it across type thing. Yeah. But yeah, man, this is looking This is looking pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, these these stalls will look good once they've got like stuff on them. It will be really disappointing if you can't paint the canvases and they're all white.
Yeah,
because
I'm not sure I'll dig that. I'll probably break them up then.
Yeah, because if I was the person who's made that mod, the first thing I would do is make sure that was paintable.
Yeah.
And I would make sure that this ship wasn't indeliverable, whatever you said.
Indivisible.
It's
not the wrong.
I would make sure that it wasn't
the right word at all,
indivisible because that is really frustrating. But yeah, man, it's even these little kind of lights outside on the corner here look really good. Like having two again. These are the kind of things that that's why I get you to deco, because these are the kind of things that I wouldn't even think about doing. To be fair.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, man, this is looking epic. Yeah, that works.
He's excited, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes,
Woohoo!
that works. I love it. I do. I like it. I like it a lot. I ask again, are you interested in an RP trailer? I don't know if it's allowed to send links on your Discord. Yeah, man, of course I am, Flo. Ping it over, man. Like I said, I love to see anyone's kind of creativity. Ping it over. More than happy for you to send me a DM with it on first. So it's not me, Flo. What'll happen is it's the mods. They'll just delete it. They'll cancel it on the Discord. Yeah, rightfully so. They're doing a good job. But yeah, send me a DM. Send it to me on there, and you can share it. I'm sure there's a part of me Discord where it's normally sharing links to your channel and stuff. There's somewhere on there where you can put it, mate. Just stick it on, but don't put it like general or somewhere like that. Songbird has said, maybe I wouldn't tell you if I was using glass. Yeah, it's indivisible. It's all over.
Oh man,
I'm wearing a t-shirt made up with that as well. These indivisible
I mean,
snap
it's an
points are a
actual
nightmare.
word. I just used it in the wrong way.
You did, but you know, it sounded like you didn't have your teeth in when you were trying to say invisible. Yeah, I love it. Okay, I'm gonna quickly make this nighttime as well. I want to see what this looks like.
Ooh, I can paint. Let's see.
Look at that.
Okay, you can paint the wood or you can paint the thing. There you go.
Oh, look at that, man. It looks mint in the nighttime. Oh, it's so frustrating that I might get rid of that ship until we finish the build.
Is it pushing you around? It's a big boat.
It's got a huge hit marker. Like,
yeah.
Mahusive. Saying that though, once we've done this part of the build, we probably not need to kind of come back to it, so it might not be an issue. Yeah. So
how about this, Aaron? I'm kind of making a pattern with the market stalls.
I love this lighting.
That's got to feel a little bit better.
This lighting is just like, for me, it's just it's just brought it to life. I love it.
Aw.
Yes. Progress, people. We've got progress. Colleen, they put a ½ pound of bacon on my sub, and I think I'm in love. On your Subway. All right, okay. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know what you meant there. I was, for some reason when you said sub, I was thinking like literally a submarine. Indivisible is probably a word like. Yeah, it is. It is RE, but it's not. It's not invisible.
Yeah, it's not invisible. I meant to say invisible. Indivisible. Can't be divided, I'm pretty sure, because it's part of our Pledge of Allegiance. Indivisible.
You know what?
United States.
Sorry, on that, Carleen, right? So you mentioned like they put that on your. I don't know if they put it on your sub by mistake, but isn't it like things happen for a reason? I remember like it was ages ago. I was at work and I was starving. My wife she went to the shop to like because I'd forgot like I didn't have any money with us, me card or anything like that. So she went to the shop to get us like some food, and I asked her to get a certain sandwich, and she wasn't paying attention. She wasn't looking, so she's bent down, picked the sandwich up, and picked the complete wrong up. And I looked at it and I was, what's this? It was the wrong one. But I swear to God, from that day, it was my favourite sandwich to get from that shop. Do you know what I mean? I would never have thought of buying it, but I ate it because I was starving. It was lush. So yeah, man. Little mistakes sometimes lead to big things, don't they? Yeah, I love this. It's epic. How come I can hear birds now? Because it's nighttime. I didn't even. Is that something you put on there?
Birds.
Yeah, I can hear like a...
Not that I know of. I've got no sound right now.
I can hear like birds.
Really?
This is outside. No, it's not. It must be on the game.
Yeah. Is it like a Valgaro thing?
Yeah, wow, man. Yeah, that looks so much better. Right, okay, we're going to go back to daytime.
Yeah, I'll fix it. I'll fix the other. Oh, yeah, the market stalls being painted red and alternate.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
I would have done a full, but obviously the stairs are there, so I don't...
Sorry.
I could just get rid of these two, but I thought it was good coming up from the docks and walking down a row of market.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea as well. I like that.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I mean, what you could do is to be... I mean, if you want to get rid of one...
They are big. Yeah.
If you want to get rid of one, I'll probably just maybe get rid of this end one here because then you've got two rows in between, if that makes sense. Like this end one, possibly. But,
oh, right. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
But I don't mind that.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I don't mind that, to be fair.
Because then we actually have a pattern, and
yes,
we know
we do.
patterns
Yeah, we
feel
do.
better.
Yeah.
Patterns feel better.
And I must admit, you've done a remarkable job without using ladders. They do look pretty much lined up.
Thank you. I'll change this so the pattern works.
Proper eyeball pole. I'm going to start calling you. Have you ever seen that before,
Thank
Kevin?
you very much.
Have you ever seen Kevin and Perry before? So it's definitely a UK film.
No, eyeball Paul.
It's called It's called Eyeball Paul. He owns a nightclub in Ibiza, and he drinks vodka shots through his eye, and they call him Eyeball Paul.
Oh,
so
boy.
it's just when he keeps saying I'm eyeballing, I think bloody hell, yeah, they wonder they're not straight. I am joking.
Yeah, I don't do too bad of a job. I do sometimes have things
really
off,
good.
but hopefully it's just tiny bit. So just enough to make you tick, Aaron. Just
yes.
enough to make you.
You teeter on the edge, don't you? It's always on the brink.
I gotta keep you a little bit interesting there, otherwise you'd probably fall asleep.
Yeah, no, I love it. It's looking really good. If you're okay with that, I'm probably going to end the stream.
I'm done.
There.
I'll go put myself in my little shack.
I think put yourself away until Thursday. But again, the plan is hopefully, as I said, you'll be available. The plan is to do the next stream on Thursday, similar time, there or thereabouts. So that's kind of what the plan is. So Thursdays and Sundays this week for the build. I'll just give a few shout outs like I normally do, and I'll do a big fly around and we'll show you kind of what progress we've made thus far. We've done a lot tonight. I'm really happy with the progress. We've done a lot more than we did on Thursday. Wow, go all the days are merged into one. So yeah, huge thank you to everyone who's been watching. There's been a lot in there from the start. Huge thank you to all the new people for their first stream. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for saying hello. Genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll say thank you to Old Drifter because you've just come in there and you've popped something in chat. So welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, you've caught the tail end of it. But yeah, I'll be, like I say, streaming Thursday, streaming Sunday this week, trying to get this one finished. But I want to do a massive shout out to everyone who's donated tonight, and that was a lot of donations to get through. So if YouTube saved them, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. If it has, yes, it has. Happy days. Okay, so we'll start with the donations. So thank you so much to Jamie Donnelly for his $5 donation, to Mikey for donating as well tonight. Thank you so much. For Florent Gasolin for becoming a member. Again, thank you. And there's a lot of them tonight. Julie Claroux for her donation, thank you for that. Nevius Frost for coming in and gifting 5 members as always. Genuinely appreciate the support. Aurora Gone Wild for donating not just 5 but 15 members tonight. What the hell? Thank you so much.
Amazing.
It's ludicrous, isn't it? Thank you. I appreciate the support. Death Kitten for becoming a member. Thank you so much for that. And to Shadow Main for being a member for 1 month. Thank you for the continued support. And also Kylie as well for becoming a new member. And Carleen Goodwill at the end for her donation. Honestly, I can't thank you all enough. A mental amount of support. And thank you for watching this series as well. It's something I've tried. I didn't think it would work. I didn't think you would be interested in it, because a lot of people get kind of switched off when the builds take as long as they do. But honestly, you've all been here from the start, and I genuinely appreciate the support. I am waffling, as always. I do want to say a thank you to Fire Pumping as well, because obviously you're taking time out your day to help me with this stream as well and this build, and obviously bringing this to life.
Love being with you, Aaron.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's all. You know what? I do genuinely appreciate the support. Thank you so much. And yeah, again, before I do go, I want to say thank you to the sponsors of the channel. Again, because without them, a lot of this wouldn't be possible. So huge thank you to box.co.uk. Big thank you to Cube Custom Build PCs and also Nitrado as well for hosting all of my servers. And hopefully, as I said before, there's some good things in the pipeline with them for ASA as well. So I'm hoping to have giveaways, codes, and lots more things with them as well in the future. So yeah, big thank you to all the sponsors of the channel. And it's just turned daytime. The rain stopped, so it's a perfect opportunity for me to finish the stream and give you all the flyby. So again, as always, all that's left for me to say is thank you so much for watching, everyone. Thank you for all your continued support, and I'll see you all on Thursday. Bye, everyone.
Ha 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 ha!